Hey guys, this is Nathan from Otrium Games. We are doing... Oh, my camera looks awful. What is going on there? Yeah, never mind that. This is Nathan from Otrium Games. We are streaming Metalheads right now. I am joined here by Sim. Say hello, Sim.
Hello.
Let's see if I can fix this
Hello.
webcam. This is awful. It's like all yellow tinged and stuff. Oh, look, I don't think it's going to matter that much, to be honest. I'm not going to mess around with that. We're going to jump straight into the game, actually, so we'll see you in the game right now.
Should we otherwise quickly see if... actually, that probably would be smarter as soon as I get my new CPU to test out the thing, but not now. Because now I still have a weak CPU that probably can't handle hosting a server.
Alright, no, we won't test that now. I'm just going to create a server. I'll just see if anyone else is online, actually. No one else is. Damn. They need to update their games. If you've got the game already, guys, hang on, I'll just see if this works. Hey, there we go. Hello. If we've got the game already, jump on Steam and do an update for it right now. I tried to do an update to fix Pipemare. As some of you may know, if you were the client in a server, you'd be like running along, and then suddenly there's no pipe section. There's just a blank space, and then you just be like, oh, where do I go? Do I have to jump this? And start freaking out. So hopefully, cross fingers, because I've been working my butt off on this trying to fix this damn problem. Hopefully it disappears, and yeah, cross fingers.
You'll never have to worry about that bug again.
Yes, I really don't like that bug one bit. It's quite frustrating. Now, Sim here, Sim's from the other side of the world, so he's got a massive ping. So if you hear him complaining about that, it's for good reason. However,
yeah, honestly, it's more fun this way. You just
start dying randomly. All right, so we're gonna I'll just touch on something. However, despite Sim being overseas and having a massive ping, I am working towards slowly transitioning throughout the game to change everything so that it has lag compensation, so that even if you've got like a 400 ping, and normally like this is a server and this is the client, normally it'll move like this and you've kind of got this massive delay. The idea is to catch it up so that you're moving in sync with the server. Yeah. All right, so I'm just going to quickly switch over to the webcam for a second so you don't see my password. And I'm going to go...
We probably should have made the server before we started the stream.
No. No. Alright, Otrium Games live.
Hey, Silver!
Hey, Silver, how are you, mate?
Good. I'm just gonna lurk for a little bit while I go and get some noodles.
Yep.
You know, healthy, food.
Alright, Sim, I'm just going to send you a link with the password. Hey, where's my camera? It's not there. My camera's not there. Where are you? Hello, camera. Nope. We'll go to...
Silver,
lost my camera. Damn it.
Oh, got my back.
Damn it, webcam. Why do you do this? See, this is a problem with streaming, guys. Sometimes it doesn't go quite nice. It just decides that, oh, it's time to fail. Here we go. There I am. I'm back. Hello.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Hello.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm just going to go over to the Discord and I'll just tell you what the password is. It is that. And hang on, server name. Just bear with me, guys. We're going to get started in a second.
What an advanced password. What an advanced password. Definitely no one will guess that.
Nope. Why would you say that? Alright, there you go. Easy done. Alright, it's not ready yet, so you probably won't find the server. I'm just going to start it right now. So if you just tried to do that, that's probably why it's not working. Alright, we're back to the camera and I. We'll just, boop.
Enter someone that just puts metalheads into the password thing and it turns out it doesn't
just
work.
Decides, nope, not going to play ball. Ah, webcam, why you do this? There we go. We're back again.
It's there.
It's having a bit of a dummy spit, really.
I filled in the password. Password correct. Joining server now. Well, it seems that the password at least works now. Oh yeah, I'm green cube.
Yes. Yes. You're the. Somebody actually got the joke, by the way. Nobody's gotten it yet. The idea of the head, which is actually the Majestic Crab's idea. my girlfriend, I have to point that out, is that the cube head, little chip in the corner. I didn't realize it, but it's a chip off the old block. She just cringed at me.
I might not have. I might not know that. Is it like a saying?
It's a saying. It's a saying. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't know that saying.
You're
so
too young. You're too young. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Let's we'll just wait for Sim. Sim's gonna be here any moment. Oh, he's lurking at the moment. He's not gonna join. All right. Silver, not Silver. Silver, not Sim. Wow. All right, let's get started. We're gonna do continuous mode or blue. Just go through them individually. What?
Let's do continuous mode because.
All right.
Well, honestly, cognitive collection is probably the most difficult for me because I can't land anywhere. Just teleport all over that map.
Yeah. I'm just gonna switch to. I'm gonna try and find the stream on Steam at the moment, just in case anyone's chatting and I can't see them. I better make sure of that. That nobody is missing out.
Oh yeah, I fell with my office chair yesterday.
Oh no, you don't want to do that. Where is the game?
Yeah, it hurt for a bit.
I can't see it.
Like it was just like, ow.
Can't see it. Where are you?
Go to Steam.
Maybe it's just taking a
I
look.
love how I just always search it on the phone and then I just look. I don't even have the app. I just search the game on the Chrome.
It's probably there's not many people online actually looking at how many people are viewing these videos. By the way, is my voice coming through all right?
Probably.
Is my voice working fine?
Discord is, but I'm not listening to any streams right now.
Yeah.
So
I just mean in Discord. Does it sound alright?
Yeah, it sounds fine in Discord.
Excellent. I moved the microphone away from me this time so that it's not like blaring because I noticed that from the last stream. Look, I'm just gonna play and it's not showing up on Steam at the moment, but
my mic at the moment.
Sorry.
It says 4 people are watching on Steam.
Oh, you can see it.
Yes.
Well, hello everyone who is watching. I can't see the chat, but look, Sim's got an eye on it, so that's all good. All right, let's go. Let's do this. So for those watching, this is Metalheads, 8-player party game. You can get the demo right now on Steam. There's 10 mini games at the moment. This is one of them, and it's crazy fun. There's online multiplayer. It's a
strategy for Blue Ball. Just keep running.
Pretty much, keep running, and oh, nice jump.
Dodging one.
For somebody with 400 ping, I mean, you managed to dodge that, sort of.
I just ran off anyways. Ouch.
So yeah, this is a 8-player party game, 10 mini games, online multiplayer, and local multiplayer. Supports 8 players in either or. And there's couch versus couch. So you know, if you've got 4 people on one computer and you want to connect to a server, they've got 4 slots, and yeah, you can just jump straight in and join them, which is really cool. So you can have distant parties, I guess, which is really fun.
We're actually really.
There will be a board game mode. There will be there will be a board game mode. There will be character customization, all that kind of stuff. There'll be a boss fight as well. So I'll explain that a little bit later. But yeah, that's the general rundown of Metalheads, and also metal music. Listen to this.
Yeah, amazing music. That's one thing this game does. I think that's probably something that's when you actually get confused. I think that's something that's gonna pop up a lot. It's the main music.
This is the characters dying there.
It's happened again!
Yeah, I haven't fixed that bug yet. That's a bug, by the way.
I mean, what could probably fix it is just the ball stopping with rolling at the end, and then people won't just fall.
Oh, I actually know, I know what the problem is, but I've been so flat out trying to do other things. I changed one little thing and I forgot to change it back, that's all it is. Because it's meant to stop players from spawning after that, and because the ball is still rolling, obviously they spawn back in, and we're in the end round screen, and they just still die anyway, and then it resets the camera. So, yeah, I'll just let you know when I've cranked the music. I can't hear you at all, Sim.
Yeah, I understand.
So if I ignore you, I apologize. It's not me ignoring you. It's just that I can't hear you. So let's jump in. We'll crank. Oh, I'm not going to crank the music yet. All right, we're going to do some cognitive collection. Sim's favorite one. I mean, these are all your favorite, aren't they?
Nah, they're fun. Some like Pikemen are actually fine to play for me.
Okay. Yep.
Like they're actually enough that are playable for me on this side.
With a massive ping.
Cognitive collection is just one that is just extremely unbearable.
See, the thing,
and I'm already bad at it.
I think
I'm already bad at it solo play.
Yeah. I think the thing is that I've noticed with a lot of people, they don't really care if they lose. They seem to just have fun anyway.
They just care about having fun.
Yeah.
Oh, I made it.
You made it indeed. Now you got to make it back. Let's
Oh, I'm still on.
let's watch Sim make it to the end. Oh, he's got a point.
I did it.
Now we will be joined by some more people later on at some point.
I love how excited I got just for getting 1 point.
Hey, look. If you're playing this with 400 ping, that's an achievement.
Yeah. You should just make it.
I was just thinking that. It should be like should I like check the ping and just see if you actually get a point, and it's like, ah, okay, you got a point with over a certain amount of ping. Well done.
You pulled the sim. You pulled the sim. That's all you done.
All right, let's crank this music again. Just gonna I'll tab out of this. You probably lose the sound. Oh no. Oh no.
The trick I'm doing is I'm just being very careful with my jumps and then just not moving as soon as I land. So I can't do things fast because otherwise it'll just teleport off.
Yeah. Just have to make
how did I get over here?
have to make the jumps very deliberate. So with lag compensation,
I got some points.
that will certainly help with people like Sim who have got massive pings because he's on the other side of the world. Having lag compensation just means that you know, he will see things where they should be, as best as it can be anyway. It has to try and predict where everything's going to be.
In cognitive collection, the problem is not that I can't see where things are supposed to be, it's just that I teleport all over the place.
Alright. Oh, that's the reason for that is because you're actually moving with the server version of the cogs, not your versions of the cogs. So you could technically be standing on midair.
No, but on my screen sometimes it looks like I fall off, but then suddenly I'm teleported back.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like you'll be, yeah, that's you'll be on the server version of the cog. So yeah, lag compensation will basically, so there'll be like a cog here and a cog here. Lag compensation will merge those cogs so that they are in sync.
But I think I'm also truly teleporting sometimes because sometimes I'm suddenly on the other side of the map.
Oh yeah, no, that's definitely a thing. You get that in every game, right?
That's kind of like no, not.
Oh wait, have we got a third person now?
Yeah, you
Whoa,
do.
Silver, hello. Wait,
Hello.
and it works.
I had to,
See,
like,
Silver just dropped into the game, so this is an idea of drop in, drop out support. It normally breaks at the moment because of me trying to make it work online, but that works perfectly.
I will say the one thing I'm seeing at the moment is my mouse is still on string.
Oh yeah, oh man, I forgot to turn that off.
No, that's
Yeah, I definitely forgot to turn that off.
Alright, then we have something you forgot to turn off and not a bug.
Yeah, no,
That's
it is a. I left it as a debug feature because I've got like an in-game console thing. You know, I accidentally did not turn it. Oh, I should do the weird camera thing. What do you reckon? No! Oh, ragdoll, ragdoll time. Oh, here's a weird ragdoll. Let's see what kind of breakdancing I do.
Not good.
This is so slow. Let's see if we can see them start dashing in slow-mo.
This isn't normally a feature of the game, guys. This is just me messing around. Developer console stuff. Look at this ragdoll. It's beautiful. All right, let's get back. Normal speed. Sorry about that.
You're right.
I mean, that's the fun about ragdolling. That's the fun about ragdolls. Just the mess your character.
Listen to this music. How good is it? It's made by Andy Gillian, guys. Andy Gillian. Look him up. He's the lead guitarist of a band called Mors Principium Est, and he is the artist behind a very awesome solo album called Never After.
Yeah, I was gonna stay away from you right now. And I'm gone.
I'm just gonna hang with Sims
The
Rag.
trick is just keep
What?
your-
No.
The trick is just keep your
Nope.
Nope, indeed. Did you just yeet off there?
Yeah.
Just cranking the music.
Well, probably I'll just run straight into this.
Well, it's the sort no one's on, and it leads me to get away easier.
Go away! No, no, go for Sim. Oh, damn it! No.
That's also how you can screw someone over.
Oh yeah, you just kind of you kite them towards. Hey, I won.
Damn it. That's fair. And I'll win.
Oh!
Wait, what?
You didn't win.
I didn't die, did I?
You did. I won. I did the win.
What the hell was I looking at?
I don't know. The back of your eyelids.
Probably.
I actually I got more than 4 hours of sleep or 3 hours of sleep this morning. It was good.
Well, that's...
I think I got about 8 hours. No, 6. I don't even know. 6 or 7 hours. I woke up feeling like I had a hangover though, because I stayed up till 1 o'clock last night because I actually joined in on a live stream of somebody else.
Oh.
Sorry guys, I'm just alt tabbed out of the game, so you probably can't hear the music. I'm just trying to find the game on the Steam Games Festival page.
By the way,
So I can look at your chat. If you guys have got any questions, feel free to post them. I will try and read them if it shows up for me, but it's not showing up for me yet. So it is showing up for you guys. Are you're having?
I don't see anything in the chat. I don't see anything in the chat at the
But
moment.
you do see the game on the featured page. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, well that's the main thing. Sorry, Silver. What were you,
So go to the store page.
what's up, Silver?
No, I was getting you the page up on
gotcha.
Steam at the moment, just trying to get things working on my system because, yeah, Windows still doesn't like me, so I'm having to try to fix
What does Windows like? I mean, it doesn't really like anyone. It's
Well, I mean, Windows still to the point that it won't update application of purchase on Windows.
gotcha. Yes.
Silver.
Where is my
What's
game?
up?
I can't see my game. That's
I'm
right. I'll rely on
getting
Sim
to the
to
parts.
update me on that. Cool. All right, get back in.
I'm actually gonna be able to play games better because my CPU is gonna get upgraded and new motherboard and better.
Yeah, you're gonna have to upgrade your motherboard and RAM depending on what your stuff you have. Otherwise,
Check out this mug, by the way. Look at this mug. How cute is it? Slime Rancher mug.
listen, stop showing off that awesome mug.
It's amazing.
I know, but I want one.
You buy one. I mean, I won this one, but oh yeah. Hang on.
I
Here we
don't
go.
exactly
Oh, I
have the
better put my
most-
mug down. And look at this. Ready? A little pink slime.
Oh yeah, so
Hello.
by the way, on my with my purchase of my CPU, they're actually Horizon Zero Dawn came for free with my CPU. Well, thankfully not for
Oh,
free,
what?
it's a deal with my CPU.
That's so cool.
Yeah, it's Horizon on PC now apparently.
Yeah. Oh, what? I need to get
Yeah,
that.
and I'm getting it with my CPU.
Horizon
yeah, I've
Zero
got it
Dawn.
on-
It's that one with the basically the robotic dinosaurs and stuff. It's like yeah, techno
It's,
prehistoric.
Horizon
It's
Zero
great.
Dawn is the game that released with the PlayStation 4, which is pretty much it's a post-apocalyptic world where everything's been remade from humans as mechanical beings.
Mechanical
They are
dinosaurs,
living.
giant chickens.
They're pretty much giant chickens. They're pretty much mechanical. Imagine mechanical dinosaurs that acted like dinosaurs and aren't just like made to.
I'm definitely getting that because I was going to buy a PS4 just to play that game. Same with Death Stranding. Not that I have any time to
Yeah.
play these games because game development is a full-time job.
Yeah.
So for those watching, I mean, to give you an idea, the day before the game festival, I did a 22-hour day, followed by 3 hours of sleep, followed by another 18-hour day or something like that, followed by another, it's like 4 or 5 hours sleep, and then another 18-hour day after that. So, yeah, I'm feeling a little bit special.
No! Oh, the thing killed me again!
Yeah, I originally got Horizon Zero Dawn on PlayStation when I purchased it.
Yep.
I got a package deal. It still remains unopened.
What? What?
So I'm probably gonna set my PlayStation up again for streaming and stream that because I'm not gonna pay for it again.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. Oh my god. I wasn't watching, and because I've got these stream lights on, I can hardly see a damn thing right now.
No, I nearly got you!
You nearly got me. I don't think so, buddy.
I was so close to
I don't even know.
getting you,
Oh god,
but
that's where I am.
was so far.
Okay. It is so hard to see, like, because I've got a.
You know what I meant? Hey, Silver, let's work together.
My girlfriend's laughing at my laughs. No. No, no, no.
We need to close me in, but I'm still on the end. Oh, yes! Yes!
No, 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 no! Aha!
You had you so close.
How good is this music,
Yeah.
guys? It's freaking amazing.
You're just so much faster than us.
Yeah, oh, you're a zombie. You're a Zambi. Oh, oh. Aha! I see you. I'm gonna taunt you.
If that went for a slot, like another second, I would have gotten there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, what the heck? It just did. Oh, I think. What the heck happened then? I think because I actually got killed, it like triggered the end twice.
We already cornered you. We already had you cornered.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but there was still. You could just switch backwards.
Yep. I definitely,
Oh, you both are just. I like how the eyes on that head actually kind of look angry.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I was gonna make him kind of circular like the other ones. Now, just to touch on that, this is very, very basic character customization. It's not even character customization. It's just picking a head. But when the, well, hopefully even before the game launches, I'll be adding character customization to the demo and obviously the full game. I am super excited to do character customization because I think it'd be awesome to see all your different types of metalheads that you guys can make. So the idea of it is that, you know, you kind of pick your base head, the base character, and then you can accessorize it. You can add like, you know, little dreadlocks that are physicalized little ponytail type things off it. You could add extra eyes, so you could have an eight-eyed character if you really wanted to, or even, you know, if you wanted to just cover the head completely in eyes, you could do that too. There would be a limit, maybe, depending on performance and stuff, as to how much you can put on the head, because I don't want people just piling stuff on and just deliberately trying to troll people. But yeah, like, I think it's going to be really cool. I do want to have customizable bodies as well, so you can have like little mechanical arms and stuff like that. Maybe you want to have little kind of little pincers.
Oh yeah. What about the version name, by the way?
Oh yeah. Oh, we can't really see it too much, but it's 0.0.0.0.0.0 infinity 0.01. So that is the version number, and if you're on that version number, you know you've got the right version.
Yeah, wasn't there something more to that version number?
Yes, okay, so the reason behind that version number is because it's funny when I see in like games and they got like their version numbers and you just see just 0.0.1.0.0.1. It just looks like a whole bunch of binary. And look, I actually don't fully understand version numbering, so I like the idea of just adding random crap down the bottom, something completely kind of unique. That way you're like, oh yeah, I've got that version of the game, not, oh, is it 0.0.1.01 or is it 0.0.1.001? Because that's really annoying.
Well, what I think is at least it's like with if it's zero is basically the true version, like 0 points.
I would like don't even try to explain it. It's just we're not doing it. Put it that way.
Yeah, Yeah,
It's-
it's gonna be.
It's
difficult.
it's not
Like,
happening.
that's with my experience from Minecraft that I would experience. That I would explain. I was like,
By the way,
like,
is
I was
is the
busy.
stream running kind of choppy at all for you guys? Like, if you have a look at the stream online, is it choppy?
It doesn't look too bad.
I'll have a look at it. Let's check it out.
It's hard to tell in actual game mode.
Okay.
No,
It doesn't look paused at all. Doesn't look choppy at all. for
Okay,
me.
good. That's what I like to see. Now,
It is, but the Steam version is at least still on the maze.
okay.
no, is it? It's Nathan already up. 'Cause I'm assuming you, Nathan.
Yeah, no, it's just
Okay,
me. I'm
cool.
trying
Was
to sort out like a couple of little things here. No, it's all right. We're gonna go. I changed the camera on this as well, so it doesn't. Oh, hang on, it's not doing anything right now.
Yeah, I just got a couple of things on in the background. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't me.
No, it's all good. It's all good. No, so the
I mean, if
camera,
I'm
the
doing
camera at the
this, I
moment,
probably have
it's
a higher
it's not moving, but normally it does. I accidentally, accidentally turned the wrong thing off, so that's why it's not moving around. But this is actually not too bad. It's less nauseating. You can kind of follow the character a bit better.
Damn it.
There is an option to turn off camera movement in the settings as well. So if you don't like the camera movement, you can definitely do that. See, you go to settings, and you go to the end, and then it's got gameplay. It's one of the tabs. Oh, what? Rips. Damn it.
Still need to fix the second and third place and everything because that's still kind of.
Yeah, it's not a priority right now. Yeah, it's definitely written down though. Don't worry. Alrighty, let's do some falling
Nathan,
apart.
You were a bit too quick. You were a bit too quick at starting up. We weren't even loaded into.
That's alright. It
That's
still should work for you.
On the actual server side.
It'll probably be fine, honestly. It'll probably
Yeah. I mean, we have to wait for you anyway. We can't jump in the game without you. So there you go.
Yeah, so technically don't even need to wait until we.
So if you guys are watching, there are some, as I said, like the online multiplayer is it's an experimental version. Oh, it helps if I watch what I'm doing. It's an experimental version. There are bugs. Like you'll probably notice a few in this when we're playing that you'll just see random tiles just kind of like fall. Not in the first round, but like after this, you may see that happen. Especially like down the bottom there.
Yeah.
No, it's not gonna do it.
And it's more so when there's, say, 8 people in the lobby too.
Yeah, so this mini game gets a little bit crazy when you got 8 people, but it's so much fun with more people. Pretty much all the mini games are more fun with more people, right?
I like how you can always hear the jumping noise, no matter if you've fallen down or not.
Yep. I'm gonna crank the music. Might be able to hear you guys. Oh.
Jeez, you can probably use them. Damn it! Had an application pop up in Windows.
Oh no.
Games. Literally tap me on a game. But yeah, you can kind of tell who the one who end up playing platformers.
Oh jeez. Oh man, I don't even know what I was looking at, man. Silver for the win.
And I basically never played before.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here's the bug. Everything's like kind of randomly falling down. Oh, what am I doing? Ah, no. Oh, whoops. So we all die, therefore we don't get a point. It's a bit of a tiebreaker. I've got to do that for O balls as well, I reckon. Oh my god. Poor Sim. This is such a fun.
It honestly does remind me of TNT Run in Minecraft, though.
I don't think I've
Like,
ever
it's kinda
played
the
that.
same. Although in TNT Run, the floor permanently goes away.
Right.
But you have multiple floor levels in that, so if you fall down one level, you'll be fine unless there are floor holes under where you're falling.
Alright, I'm gonna try and find this broadcast again on Steam. I want to see how many people are watching.
My
a bit low on my side. That's
28.
28.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's a bit
so
low. It's
that's okay.
very-
That is all good. Thank you guys for watching. This is Metalheads, 8-player multiplayer party game, local or online. Oh yeah, 36 now. There we go. I can see it. Excellent. 39. Woohoo! It's going up. Yeah. So
Why is it suddenly growing?
no, that's what happens.
Yeah, 39. Why is it suddenly growing so
That's
fastly?
what she said.
Because people are waking up and getting home from work in other countries.
That's right. Yeah. So right now it's I think it's about 6:30.
Yeah,
Actually, it's about
It's only
probably
10
about,
minutes ago.
10 past
only 10
7.
minutes ago, it started being 12 a.m.
okay.
It's only 12. It's only just started became 12 for me, and there are a lot of European countries that choose the same time zone.
Yeah. So
So that's
So for everyone watching, this is Metalheads. It's a 8-player local or online multiplayer party game. There's 10 mini games in the demo that is available right now, and it will be available after the Steam Games Festival as well. Excuse me. There is yeah, so as you can see, 10 mini games here. The full game will come with 30. As you can see, there's about 16 or something here, 17. I don't even know how many there are. But yeah, there will be 30 mini games at launch. There'll be a board game mode at launch. There'll be a boss fight as well. There'll be character customization. It is just made by me, with the music being created by an awesome musician by the name of Andy Gillian. So check out his stuff. Just jump on Spotify and search Andy Gillian. You'll see. And Mors Principium S. Check that out too, because that's the band that he is the lead guitarist of. So yeah, that's a quick summary. Let's jump into another mini game. Let's do it. Gonna be.
Oh, I love how you plug Andy Gillian more than you plug your.
It's because he's.
Well, of course you
because he's friggin' amazing.
Yeah.
That's true.
Hey, look, and
Really.
look, I want to help musicians in the metal industry as well. Ones that I like as well, not just any odd person. Because like I do get a lot of emails from people wanting to do music for Metalheads, and admittedly they do create some awesome music, but honestly I can't afford them. Yeah, like I want to find musicians that I am a huge fan of, and I want them to be part of the game. So if anyone knows Matt Heafy, everyone, and or watches his streams, or you are Matt Heafy, get Matt Heafy's attention and tell him about this game, so that maybe, just maybe, I can get him on board as well.
No, or you know, you could just continuously take his helmet off.
Oh dear.
Into the pit. Aww. Couldn't get into the pit.
I'm gonna crank the music. Oh. I'm trying to like take my hand off the controller to crank the music. Get away from me, you're blocking me. Ah.
No, I don't care.
I went to jump and I was like, damn it, you're in my way.
Right down the hole.
Oh my goodness. Oh no.
It would be nice.
No, Jesus. Oh man.
I love going into the pit when you die. That's the best move ever. Go into the pit when you die.
I'm gonna have some Coke, rum and Coke. Oh, I put too much rum in that. Oh well.
Did you know that, by the way, that, you know Grog, right? Let's say the most time drank apparently, 5%.
Sorry, say that again.
Grog.
I need to turn my volume up, hang on.
Like, what they drank mostly grog, which is rum grog, which is basically rum mixed with water and a bit of lemon.
Okay. Interesting.
So it would be lighter, and it would of course be more. And it wouldn't really go bad, so that would be easier to take on a ship journey.
See, this is really bully.
What's that?
Nothing.
This is where we bully. Oh yeah, this is where we bully the streamers, and Nathan is a streamer this time.
Yeah.
Ah,
Normally we
yeah.
bully Silver.
Yeah, that's right.
Now we bully Nathan. You always
Oh,
bully the
what's
streamer.
that?
That's just
bully the streamer? Bully the host, I mean. 'Cause they've got the best ping, so you just gotta go for them. Sometimes jumping is kind of handy in this point. Like that, sort of.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Slowly start falling
Oh,
down.
go away, Green. Go away, Sim. Oh, Sim, you almost fell off. Oh, no.
No.
You go away.
No.
Go away.
No.
You're out. Woo!
It's so hard to control.
Hey, we got another person.
Hey,
Is it
Para.
Para?
Yes.
Ah, I
yes,
thought I
it's
recognized
fine.
that beautiful voice.
Oh, hell.
Alright, Para, we're just in the middle of O balls, but when we get back to lobby, try and join in.
Will do.
I mean, you could try and join right now just to see what happens. May as well.
We'll see how it goes.
I don't think anything good happened.
Well, there's a normally. Oh, damn it.
Easy way.
Yeah, so
Now just for me to get
we're gonna test out drop in, drop out. Para at least is gonna join us here, and he's gonna try and jump in mid rounds. He won't be able to actually spawn though, I don't think. If you do join Para, you try and hit start.
That's why you don't jump as well.
Jumping can be good, but it can also be really bad. If you guys who are watching, if you got any questions, I am live. I'm not showing pre-recorded footage. I don't like that. I prefer to communicate with you guys. So fire away any questions you guys have got. Or if you've played the game, you got any feedback, please share some. Jump on the forums, post bugs, all that kind of stuff. Oh, poor Sammy's rolling across the stage.
Yeah.
I gotta fix that.
I got a point.
I gotta fix that. Boink. See, sometimes.
Yeah, I'm not even.
God damn it.
I had to try and pay attention to the game and also a recovery thing to try to fix my PC.
Alright.
But issues. So this game through my entire system to find me all the issues with it, which I want to go through and fix. And like, wait, why am I bullying Sim? That's just me. Okay, weird bug. Oh no, never mind. It's just the bug game being dead again forcibly.
Oh no, Sim!
Rip.
I got 1 point.
You got 1 point. Yes, you did. We're gonna do this in sequence. Now, Sim needs a point, and then Silver needs a point, and then it's sudden death.
Okay, then so I'm gonna bully the streamer.
Oh, bully the. Okay, I see.
Exactly.
I see.
Always bully the streamer.
So, Para, have you joined yet or no?
Yes.
Yeah,
cool.
I'm watching it at the
Well, it
moment.
hasn't broken yet, and you hit start yet to try and. Oh,
Yeah, I did.
cool. Yeah, I mean, eventually, guys, if let's say, for example, in this instance, if Para were to join and he hits start, he would actually jump into the next round. But it's not working. It's not fully functional yet for online multiplayer. And it may have even broken it. Yeah, see, this is what happens. It now thinks there's 4 players, so it doesn't end the round. So I think I'll have to go back to the lobby here. How about we do that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yay, breaking game.
Breaking games.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I've been doing for
I
the last 2
wanted to
years.
say, let's be. By the way, Nathan, 50 viewers now. It's 50 now.
50 now?
We'll
Heck
see.
yeah. It's still showing up as 38 for me, but the Steam page is a little bit weird like that. But
It
Oh yeah,
need-
50,
it needs some
52,
time to
52.
update.
Hello everyone. Thanks for joining us. This is Metalheads that you're watching. 8-player local or online multiplayer party game. You can go in... Oh, sorry. I'll get to the demo in a sec. Local or online multiplayer party game. There's a whole bunch of mini games. There'll be
So for
30
that-
on launch.
I'm trying to.
Thanks for interrupting. Gosh, guys. I'm trying to concentrate here. Yeah, so there'll be 30 mini games at launch. There will be a board game mode, hopefully multiple maps for that, but it is just made by me, so it's kind of hard to get those maps done because all of the content is original. There's no assets that are purchased on asset stores and all that kind of stuff like some games. Yeah, oh yeah, there's a boss battle mode as well. And the idea of the boss battle, if we just turn that music down. The idea of the boss battle, you'll see up here there's, I don't know if you guys can see it on the stream, but there's quick game and there's board games. The winner of the board game becomes a boss. And it becomes a 1 versus all sort of platforming boss battles, sort of like the days of like Mario 64 and that kind of stuff. So yeah, I really want to do that. I think that'd be super fun, rather than, you know, getting to the end and then it's like, oh yeah, you get a trophy. Cool. I'm so excited. So I wanted to have a boss battle, so everyone who loses gets to try and kick the butt of whoever won. Same with the quick game. That'll basically do 5 mini games or however many mini games you set, and then you'll do a boss battle. Whoever wins the most mini games becomes the boss. And if there's a tiebreaker after those 5 mini games, then obviously it's going to play another mini game after that. So, what mini game are we up to?
Until one person will be selected as boss.
I'm so confused. What the hell?
What?
By the way, Nick,
Yes.
I found out what causes sometimes when you press the keyboard things to turn down the music, why it sometimes doesn't turn up again.
Yeah.
It's just you press it too much at that point, which makes it so that
It's got like a lag
so
on
that
it.
you have to
Yeah.
press
It's,
the same amount.
I was going
So
to
it
mention
will
that
keep
you can
counting
actually
down,
put
even
it.
if it's-
I think you can put it to a negative volume.
yeah. That's
Yeah.
exactly right. I haven't put a cap on it. That's why. Whoops. It was like it was a quick
Yeah,
feature
that's
just
okay.
before a stream, like the very first stream. I was like, oh, I better put this in quickly.
Probably put a limit on them.
Yeah, it won't take me long to do. It's like, that's easy peasy. Oh, well, you're dead. So, can you guys see all of the level art right now?
At the moment,
yep.
yeah.
Yes.
Can.
So,
Wait,
We'll see what happens further on.
yeah. Previously, guys, what would happen in this is the guys who are playing, who is a client, some of these big sections here, they would not have any visibility. Like they just wouldn't be there. So you'd be kind of freaking out. You'd be like, oh god, where am I running?
For the purpose of testing, once we will be sure we'll try to go a bit further just to see
Yeah, absolutely.
if these are still occurring.
I should have put the
Yeah, at this point, I've got all the pipes, so that's good.
Yeah, Daniel.
And that was the point where it was starting to disappear.
absolutely excellent. That's what I want to
See
hear.
what happens at 20.
I tested it like, I don't know, 5 million times today and yesterday. Now, after I implemented the fix, I tested it so much. There's still a few problems, but it's mostly lag based. I'm gonna restart it just to see if it happens again. Yeah, so the problems are mainly lag based. Like you'll find that you'll just randomly die, and it's actually a saw blade that killed you because it's not in sync. So if you are playing the online multiplayer, do let me know about these issues. I mean, I pretty much know about most of them. I say that, but you guys will find way more bugs, I bet you.
But do they have a way to contact?
Yes, on Discord and through Twitter.
So Twitter, the Steam discussions, there's a lot of
Yeah.
plays. Yeah, the thing I was confused about earlier was I actually got home about half an hour ago,
Okay.
but I wasn't able to actually get in game for a bit because my brother's got access to my Steam account with the family sharing.
Oh no.
And he was playing Skyrim, and I was like, am I able to get access to my account just for now? And he was like, it was a bit terse at first, but he understood it eventually. Just like, come on, it's my account.
Tell him to get his own
But
account.
he then turned around and he's playing Skyrim right now on his actual account. And it's like, I was sure I bought him Skyrim.
Yeah, sneaky brother.
Like, why was he using my account?
He wanted to use your account because your account probably
So many lasers. Lasers.
Admittedly, I do have almost all of the achievements. Half of them I got by accident while testing mods.
Isn't that how it works, though?
Oh yeah, it's why I mod it, so I can just cheat all the achievements.
Get out of my way, Purple.
I can't even see you on my screen at the moment.
Oh yeah, so that's a bug. It's sort of, I think the game thinks that I've just like fallen off the level or something. Oh man, I'm dead. The
Yeah.
game thinks that like I've fallen off the level or something like that. Oh, we got Thirst still.
Oh, it didn't infinitely go. Oh, the viewer count went down, by the
That's
way.
okay.
It's now 45.
That's all good. That is all good.
Good. I'm
I'm streaming just because I enjoy it. It's
I
fun.
still don't see any chance.
I just wish that there, you know, that there weren't bloody constant live streams. Like there's without mentioning game names, there's ones there that have been there for like 98 hours now or something like that. It's ridiculous. So Steam, Valve, if you're watching,
a lot of
you need
time.
to fix that.
They probably just recorded something and then just.
Oh
looped
no,
it
that's what I mean. Like that's
pretty much.
they've just got pre-recorded footage every time I go into it. I've seen it before. I'm like, well, this is stupid.
Because there's a couple of times where it's like, oh yeah, it's always the same person streaming, and apparently they've been streaming for 60 hours.
Yep.
It's like,
Yeah, no, definitely
I would not want to do
Definitely
that.
not. And there's games that are like getting all political and stuff and trying to draw people in, talking politics. It's like
Yeah.
go somewhere else. This is about showing off games, not your agendas.
This is not meant for basically just.
Let's go on the
Basically trying to-
bro here.
They're basically trying to rig the system, kind of.
What's that?
And jump.
Maybe I should have just called this Tumble Dire or something like that.
Now the tumble dryer.
But like I could have like made another pun out of this. I mean, it's just called Wheelie, but could have called like Tumble Dire. I don't know.
We're having a really good time though, aren't we?
Lol, lol, lol. We haven't heard that before.
Well, I was pushed shot, thanks bro.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Okay, now I can actually swap over and try to fix it.
I just instantly fall into the hole. Are you just doing 360 jumps?
Wee, wee, wee.
Are you just 360?
Mate, it's
I love how we're not even.
you got to do some show-off jumps here. Some little 360. I can't do a 720 though. Oh my god.
Oh, that timing.
Oh man. that
We wanted to
that
jump the gap. The gap
nearly
was like,
always
you know,
gets me. Always like, and I'm the one who made the bloody game. And it's like I know where it's coming now, like based on the music, because I've just played that mini game over and over and over again. And I still fall for it. I need to make it randomized though, like yeah, I just need to make it randomized. Alright, what minigame are we gonna do next? Let's do the alternate version of Dark Dangers. Let's do it. I'm just gonna see if there's another person we were waiting on earlier. I don't know if they're gonna be in though.
How was the force start, by the way? How was the force start?
I wanted to get the Pipemare problem sorted first, and then I wanted to work on the other things like force start. I also fixed another bug, and that's where if you're playing offline mode and you go into a mini game and then you die and it goes back to the mini game menu, it would come up with this press start thing. That's now fixed.
Yeah.
That's now fixed. But I think there's still an issue
awesome.
where you can't go back from that screen. So I'll try and work on that either after the stream tonight or tomorrow or something like that. I don't work in my day job until another 3 days, or Wednesday I work, because it's end of financial year sales and nobody gives a crap about COVID anymore apparently. And there's like a million
Which is
customers.
kind of sad, let's be honest.
I worked yesterday. I did an 8-hour shift, and I tell you what, it was like Boxing Day. It was disgusting.
Oh, you're telling me, I had a customer, would have been Wednesday.
Yep.
So, oh what, the social distancing don't exist anymore? Because like, we have a small shop where I work
Yep.
at. And
Yeah, you're at a
people will
butcher, aren't you? Yeah.
Yeah. So I want a place where that people don't give a damn at all, and if it starts to spread there, if one person gets it, the whole shop has to close down for 2
Oh,
weeks.
exactly.
Wait, is this actually the alternative? I don't think this is the alternative.
No, this isn't the alternate mode. I forgot. I'll do that next.
So,
Damn it, okay.
and so, the thing is, if
Hey, Willow, get over here, Baron. Look at me. Look
work
at me.
closes down for 2 weeks,
Baron,
it could
look at me.
literally cost the business.
Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, it's quite tough.
But we're just
Somebody
lucky that there's been no confirmed case, Rob.
And you're in
I think there's been 2 confirmed cases in our town.
and you're in Melbourne. You're in Melbourne.
No, I'm up in Bardwell's
Oh,
Queensland.
my god, I'm an idiot. Yes, of course you are. I was-
I'm the furthest away from everyone right now.
yeah, so
Get out
He's-
of
It's in
here,
Australia.
he's up on the northern side of Australia, and I'm. Oh my god, did I just?
Nathan. I wanna give you
I thought you guys had me cornered. Even the AI was there with you. I honestly thought you guys had me then.
We did, and AI messed up.
The AI done stuffed up. Damn you AI.
The AI done good.
They done goofed alright. Oh, why am I going to the corner again? This is a bad idea. Oh! Damn it! There's only 7 seconds left. Oh man, this is bad. That's gross.
Gotcha.
I like how you can actually hide your zombie form
Yeah.
while you're doing that. You just hug the wall and you're invincible.
All right, I'm just gonna do the usual filling in the new people. So, g'day guys, thank you for joining in on the stream. This is Metalheads you're watching right now. It has local and online multiplayer. As you can see, we're playing online. These guys definitely are not in the same house right now, especially due to COVID. That's what I think anyway. They're probably sitting outside on their laptops, the sneaky buggers. But yeah, this
And
is
also pink.
this is a 8-player local online multiplayer party game. There's a whole bunch of mini games. There's a board game mode. There's a boss fight as well, character customization, and eventually after launch, I intend to do customizable levels as well, which will be really, really cool, really interesting. So I can't wait to do that. But in this demo right now, the one that you can play right now, if you go to the Steam page and you download it, there are 10 mini games, as you guys can see right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go.
I'm sorry, I can only count up to 2.
Yeah, 1 to 2. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so we got 10 mini games. So there is mini games mode and continuous mode. All it is continuous mode. If we go to that right now, it will just keep going through. You play a mini game, it finishes up, it just goes straight to the next mini game. It does like a random loop. Whereas if I go to mini games, every time we finish a mini game, it'll come back to the lobby here, and we get to choose another mini game. So, and obviously board game mode is locked. However, I did a stream the other day. If you want to search Otrium Games or Metalheads on Twitch, you will see that stream from the other day where I show off the board game mode and the boss fight as well. But it is just me playing with 2 controllers basically, so it's nothing too exciting. It's super prototype stuff as well. So, what mini game do you guys want to do?
So it's kind of glitched right now. I'm kind of in the I'm not in the.
You're in the void.
Game menu.
You,
I'm in
the lobby, like.
Press start to join. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's because
no one else.
I hit A too quickly. That's why. Let's jump into Creeping Creepers.
By the way, I'm gonna probably check soon if my new laptop has arrived, because then maybe I can test how it runs on that laptop.
Ooh, that'll take you like half an hour to set the damn thing up though, because you got to update it and do all that crap.
Yeah.
What sort of laptop have you got?
But, well, the laptop is still coming. I don't remember what it's called. It's a simple Ace or Aspire, but I don't.
You
remember
bought a
what the
laptop and
rest
you don't know what it
the
is.
rest of-
Uh-uh.
I don't
Yeah.
know the exact
Best way to go.
details of-
So, are you?
I just know that it has a decent i5 and it has a 1050. I didn't buy it for gaming. I bought it for gaming when I'm somewhere else and I can't have my PC with me.
Did you say it's got a
I bought
1050
for
in
when
it?
I'm gone.
You got a 1050 in it? Excellent. So that'll be fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right.
Yeah, it's
Hit
not-
A.
it's
Hit
not
A.
really bad.
So
Yeah.
I will be adding a forced
gonna-
start button as well, guys. So if you do have an online server and you find that somebody's holding you up, you can sort of hold the A button. Hopefully I'll get that sorted either tonight or tomorrow, where you'll be able to hold the A button and force everyone to just jump in.
Ring.
Well, that was easy.
Yep.
Yeah, you did nothing.
Yeah. I'm gonna crank the music so people can listen to it.
Where's it opening?
They don't want to hear my voice. No, why did they turn towards me? Go towards them. Yes.
No, no,
No, go away.
no,
Go away.
no, no, no.
Aha! Aha! That was beautiful.
No, it's not there. I mean, it can arrive from.
Yeah, it's one of those things that when you least expect it, they leave a pickup slip in your letterbox, and you're like, ah, damn it, I was looking forward to that. Or is your courier service a lot better than Australia's?
Well, what they really do here in the Netherlands is they just do this. They just literally do this. If someone's not there, they just send it straight to the neighbor
What?
to pick up.
What? That's ridiculous. Although I had like a $4,000 piece of electrical equipment one day. Had it delivered and they left it directly in sunlight in the middle of summer up the driveway at my parents' place because that's where I used to live. It's like a 200-meter driveway, something like that, 150 meters. Semantics. But yeah, they left it up the house right at the top of the driveway, not our ones.
Hey, we both have a set now.
I missed that. What?
Oh yes, you both did. I got them to you. I'm live.
Whew. Yeah, I gotta fix the collisions on those little anchor points, I think. Because I went to run past it and the invisible block got me, like down here. Yeah. Oh god.
What's that?
Oh man, rip us.
Yes, Pink is first place.
That's Para. Thanks for
But it
posting that,
actually
Para.
doesn't like it goes from first to 7th place, so it doesn't do 8th place.
Yep. Well,
So you just it counts.
I just want to point out on the stream, I
I
did buy a stream deck here, as you guys can see. Problem is, like, I've got this, I created a little thing that says post links on Twitch. Well, it doesn't post them on Twitch, it goes to Discord for some reason. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna try it again. Oh, I got an error, that's why. That's lovely.
Did you set it up right?
Probably not.
There's no way you have to set it
No,
up.
I set it up, I logged into the account and everything, and yeah, apparently it just doesn't want to play ball, so... I'll hit it again. No, error.
Yeah, that's the stream deck. You gotta just like re-log into the account.
Oh man, that's annoying. Like, I did it before, and I think it went to the Discord channel, and I thought, what the heck? Why is it in my Discord channel? I don't know if it actually posted it there, but I got a notification on the phone to say it was there.
It might have been restreamed. Could have also been restreamed.
Oh, yeah, it could be that, actually. That would make sense. Alright, so what are we gonna do? Blue balling?
Yep.
Let's do some blue balling.
Hold on, let me get closer to mine. There's actually one of the mini games that this trick for me is just run in the right direction the ball is going. Although did the ball get slower or something?
No, it's random, so like you could play one version of this and it kind of just, it's the most boring bloody mini game ever, and then you play it again, it's the most crazy, hectic, psychotic blue ball of death. Oh, rip.
How am I alive?
you did your trick, that's how. This is where you die. You're still alive. You have a handicap. What? You're still alive?
Did I just get launched?
You got launched.
Did you see me?
Oh! Hey, how did we die and Sim didn't? Sim's still. Sim has not died yet. Look at him go. Sim's the blue one in case you guys are all watching. Oh, he's dead. I called him out and then he died.
I'm green.
Seems green.
Oh, you're green.
I'm
You're
blue.
blue. Oh well, I was watching blue that whole time and you didn't die until I said,
Somehow.
yeah. Yeah, so you'll see the there's individual sort of rings around, so like this is one ring here, and it could rotate independently of the rest of the ball, much like these cap parts here with the hexagonal grid. It rotates independently. But right now, it's not doing it. It's been a bit boring.
Oh, they've been jumping between moving.
Oh, rip!
3, 2, 1.
Oh no! Shit!
So in case everyone is wondering who created the music, it is, here goes a plug, it is Andy Gillian. He is the lead guitarist of Mors Principium Est, and he is the solo. He's the musician behind the solo album called Never After, which is it's a metal album, and it's freaking amazing. And there's no vocals other than one track that has a female vocalist, and it still sounds amazing anyway. So, it's damn good, guys. Go look it up on Spotify. Have a listen to it. I will often just work to the music because it's so damn good. So check it out. Alright, what mini game do you guys want to do? I'm gonna let Paralysia. You get the choice this time.
Why not Laser Lunacy?
Let's do it.
Oh boy!
I'm gonna do survival mode.
Sit in the corner and basically all the-
So you guys will notice there's a survival mode on some of these mini games. That's a temporary thing, but it will probably be a permanent thing. But the survival mode basically lets you do a little modification to the game, which counts up rather than down to see how long you can survive. It's good for like if you're playing on your own and you just want to kind of like beat a score effectively. Right now, I don't have leaderboards in it, but obviously it's a good thing to have leaderboards, especially for these different modes. So it'd be really cool when I have that implemented and you guys can like compete with one another in the leaderboards. I think it'll be really, really awesome to see. But then you'll get somebody who hacks or just exploits the game.
I mean, that's just what
I swear I totally won't do that.
Look at you hiding behind the number up the top here. What are you doing?
Look at what happened to what is it?
Oh my god, what? I didn't even see that.
The game where you have to jump over all those trucks. What is it called again?
Oh yeah,
Plus the truck.
yeah, plus a truck. Great game, great game. Oh man. So, something else I'll also point out with the survival mode, when you get past the normal timer, which in the case of Laser Lunacy, the normal timer goes for about 1:30. Well, it goes for 1:30. If you survive past that, crazy music kicks in, just to really amp up the intensity. Plus, the level is just throwing everything at you to try and kill you. So, it's really, it's one of those games that it's easy to get into because, like, as far as controls go, guys, just to show you, the controls are just left stick, and some games A button to jump. Most of the time, it's just a left stick, so you can pretty much play this one-handed. But yeah, the game is one of those things that you can easily jump into, but it does take a while to like really get good and sort of master the mini games to go as far as possible. But it doesn't feel horrible if you lose. Like if you lose, it's just funny, which is what I want to emphasize because
it's just it's your own fault and it's not actually like well technically the game can also just be fucking over, but it's still
fun to lose.
That's
Silver, what do we want to play?
That's one thing.
Let's go for some
I knew it. You like the balls.
But yeah, one rule, one
Giggity.
in my country
No comment.
No comments. What was that, Sim?
in my country, and I don't know if it's in multiple countries, but in my country there's a law in which if you download music, it is technically illegal, but it still won't be punished if you're not using it for commercial.
Interesting.
So it's not if we download it and just play it for ourselves, it's allowed.
Okay.
But for example, if a DJ wants to use some
Oh,
music,
yeah.
they need to pay.
Yeah, that's actually very similar in most countries, I believe. You need a license. Like
Yeah.
if you're the owner of a gym and you intend to play a certain album, you have to pay a small licensing fee to actually have that on your playlist.
Yep.
For us, we don't need a license. We don't even need for ourselves. We need nothing. We don't even need to buy the.
The worst thing is, it's really like having talked to some musicians. It's really crap for a lot of them to try and make money. Like most of the most of the money I think goes towards the
Publishers.
yeah, we'll call them publishers. The record companies, and the managers and all that kind of stuff. So, like, Yeah, they get to
Yeah.
go to their concerts and stuff like that, but they're barely making anything to sort of live off. So they have to rely on, you know, doing things like working on video games and that kind of stuff. So musicians in the video game industry, however, they do quite well because you know, they get paid quite well. Because they may, like, if you look at any game and you take away the music in it, it's just kind of, I don't know, it feels a little bit empty, just bland or empty. Like, unless it's a horror game.
Well, no, imagine
Well,
doing it.
well, that's not a horror game. That's just a shooter. But Alien Isolation, actually, I shouldn't say that. Like, even yeah, if you have a horror game and it has no music, well, it still takes away a lot of the life from the game.
Just that there's still ambient tracks.
Yeah, like just that. It could be just one string, like this eerie, like ear-piercing kind of string, and it's just, it makes it feel so much creepier than it normally would if there wasn't any audio. So
No, come on, get it right. What you need in a horror game is children's nursery.
what?
If you had kids in your nursery horror game, it makes it even worse.
One thing is, if it's actually an artist I enjoy and I want to support, I definitely buy. I mean, I bought 2 CDs from a band I enjoyed. But that band I think self-publishes, because at least with their latest album, they actually went on full-on Indiegogo campaign to.
I'm just gonna hold this up because this is the artwork for Andy Gillian's Never After. How good is that? There you go. There's his name. There's another plug. But yeah, like I bought this to support Andy. Even though you can just view the music on Spotify and stuff like that, I mean, anything to help out. Like, it's really tough for artists out there, like well, for musicians, because they don't get as much as some people think. Like big musicians, even like if you look at Matt Heafy, I doubt very much that he would make as much money off his music as he would from live streaming on Twitch, playing video games. So it's a very weird thing, like the perception of what a musician actually makes. I mean, obviously, even the big musicians, like the pop stars and all that kind of stuff, they probably make a ton. But who knows? Like I don't know the figures. I don't think anyone really.
Depends.
Yeah, it all. There's so many variables.
Like, the fact is,
but
and it's become weirder because of things like Spotify and Tidal and all that.
They all take their slice of the pie. That's
Like-
the problem.
Yeah, like even big musicians have issues with Spotify
Yeah, exactly.
and Tidal and all of those.
Hey Sim, what
So-
minigame? Sim.
What minigame?
Mm-hmm.
What minigame? Pipemare goes.
There we go. Doing Pipe Man. We can test it again. That's a good. So guys, just to let you know, Pipe Man, if you had played the demo previously, it was very buggy if you were a client on obviously the server. There'd be like completely missing segments of the pipe, and you'd be like running along, and suddenly you're like, oh, like what do? Do I have to jump this? That's now fixed, I believe. I've been working damn hard to make sure that stupid bug is gone,
One thing I noticed,
and it seems to be gone now. So we're going to keep testing this. We'll keep seeing what happens. But I tested it like 50 million times today, just on my own through 2 different computers. We did a run through before, and it seemed to work just fine for these guys. So we'll see how it holds up. Sorry, Sim. What's up?
So what's
one strategy I have found for start game forward.
Oh. Wow.
Didn't work out this time.
All right, how about, hang on, I got an idea. Let's restart this. We're going to see how far we get just by holding forward.
Okay.
I'm going to show the distance on the screen. We're going to do a forward race. This is not going to work very well. I bet you there's a hole right at the start.
probably?
Actually, you get
maybe it's
you get to choose when you go at the start, but you cannot let go of forward once you start. Okay, well that's not forward, but anyway. Oh,
You said I can choose what
Far away
to go to, then you can go.
now you can
forward.
choose when to when. Green. Oh no.
And
You're so gonna die. Keep going, just keep going. You won that fair and square. We'll restart again because I want to.
Everyone
We'll restart again. I want to see how far we can go this
It's the
time.
whole- And the thing is also where you spawn. Some people don't spawn. in
Yeah,
the middle,
okay.
if they
So
don't
so
spawn
right
in
at the
the
start we
middle,
get to choose. How about that?
Some people.
Alright.
Yes.
Okay, we'll do
they're
that.
whole-
I've changed my mode to make it easier.
You've changed your mode? Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Because you got the D-pad running now, do you? Yep.
Yeah.
Very smart.
Oh.
Oh, what's up? Is it invisible?
Everything's invisible.
No. Why?
Fine.
Section.
It's
okay,
like-
I just
It's
started
just the
thinking
start of
the-
it, or the whole thing?
The start of it.
Yeah. Okay.
The start of it was invisible.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh. No. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Wait, jumping
No.
is allowed?
Yeah, jumping's allowed.
Turn that on, so now that's on, so now I have Shadow Play running for when I need it.
Oh. Oh.
I jumped slightly wrong.
Oh. Oh no.
Wait, everyone.
I can't win!
Going.
Rip us. So yeah, the start of it didn't spawn for you, right? Just the first
Yeah,
first
start-
two like
Just the very
chunks,
top.
yeah. Yep. All right. So that's.
Everyone's
Did
five
you
about
did
this
you
time,
you
so I
updated
can
the
see
game,
this.
yeah?
Yeah, I've heard
Yep.
the game.
And you got like
Around it.
0.0.0.0.0.0
Whatever it
infinity
is,
0.01 down the bottom there. That's the version number, guys. It's just like every other game out there that has a stupid
Actually, see-
long-winded version number.
See it in the list. I don't actually.
Sim sounds like he's going into another dimension at the moment. We're gonna do Dark Dangers, but we're gonna do the survival mode. We're gonna show you guys the alternate mode in this because it is very different to the standard mode. The standard mode is you know, when you die, you come back as a zombie and you can try and corner the other players. But survival mode, well, let's just show you what
Worked
happens.
last time.
Let's show you what happens.
It felt good actually managing to kill a player as a zombie.
It does, doesn't it? It's
It
very
does.
satisfying. Should I make the... I don't know if I should make the zombies faster. Maybe if there's less players, I'll make the zombies faster.
I think they're a decent speed, especially in survival, because you do get over.
Oh, I mean if
easily.
you come back as a zombie in the normal mode. Yeah,
Oh, in normal mode.
yeah. Like if there's like only 4 players, then you make the zombies a little bit faster than if there were 8 players. Just so or maybe the more dead players there are, the more it ramps up or something. Or more it ramps down, I should say. So like if you're the first zombie to die, you move kind of fast. But if another player, oh god, I'm so dead. Ah.
You did the exact same thing.
I saw
did.
your body there, and I was like, what am I doing? Silly me. I made the game.
Getting ourselves stuck in corners.
Yeah. So, alright, I'm just gonna check and see how many people we got watching. I intend to stream for a while tonight. Like, I'm pretty cruisy. I'm not gonna like wrap it up anytime soon. But anytime that you guys...
63-3.
There you go. 74 now. Hey guys, thank you for watching this live stream. This is Metalheads you're watching right now. It is a local or online multiplayer party game. Up to 8 players locally and also 8 players online, so you don't have to sort of merge them. In saying that, if you do want to merge, you could have 4 players on the one computer and join a server, and you could have all of those 4 players on that one computer playing on that server. So it's really, really cool. You can do some couch versus couch. There'll be a board game mode and a boss battle mode, as well as character customization, and eventually, after the release, there will be a board game editor, so you can make your own board games. We all wanted that since the days of Mario Party. And yeah, a mini game editor if I can manage it. It's kind of complex to do, but I want to try it. But yeah, the demo is available right now. The demo that you can see us playing right now. It's got 10 mini games. I may add more later when it comes closer to release. Maybe another 2, maybe. Giving you guys an absolute ton of content to play. And I may even do like a mini board game mode as well in it. So you know, if you don't even want to buy the game for whatever weird reason, you just want to try a portion of the game. If maybe you can't afford the full game, at least the demo will give you more than enough content. Alright, Sim, come on, buddy. Smash that A button. Thank you. Alright,
Although I'm thinking, well, not staying too long anymore because my PC is starting to die.
no, you can smell the smoke, can't you? I'm gonna do Pipe Mirror again.
It's starting to die, you know? My PC is just starting to...
It knows that the laptop is coming. It knows that its time is handed.
And the parts and the new CPU. The CPU is just like, it knows it can nearly rest.
It's just like,
It can nearly
finally,
rest in peace.
finally I'm being replaced.
I mean, this CPU is a beast for handling it still. We're still handling being 90% of the time.
Yeah. Just gonna crank the music for you guys, just so you can have a listen to this.
My CPU is I most part kind of shifted side to side. That's it.
What's up,
I
guys?
also did something with the camera again. I made sure that it did the little catch-up mode. Oh my god, I gotta look and see what I'm doing. I'm doing terribly at this tonight. Oh god, so are you guys apparently.
Damn.
hang on. Let's restart it. Do it again. I want to go like really far to show everyone how crazy this gets.
So I have.
I'm gonna turn.
Yeah, no
I'm
pressure.
gonna turn my my face cam off, so that I can turn the lights off, so that I can concentrate. Hey
Sure,
Google,
right.
turn off my strip light. Doesn't that sound sus?
I just have
Man,
one thing to say. I have an excuse. Just you guys know, I have multiple excuses even. I have a bad security.
I'm gonna move the mouse. I keep forgetting I got that bloody mouse cursor there. Don't fall! Well then, I said don't fall. The keyword being don't.
Sorry.
You just spawned in the hole.
Yeah. I want to reboot my PC real quick to make sure this thing works.
By the way, did you have any empty spots again?
No, not this one.
Yep.
I will be right back.
Okay.
I think.
This guy twice.
I would go.
Damn it. In the right position. No pressure now.
Not at all.
It's all on you to show off.
No, this is cruisy, right? Super cruisy. It's so much easier without the bloody stream lights on though. Like they're blinding. It's got like 1400 lumens on one light. You got another 12 or 1400 on the other light. Oh, you know what? I forgot to turn one light on. So the camera probably looks a bit weird.
You know, because my computer just full on dying. Okay.
Here we go. This is the crazy part, guys. Starting to get interesting. Gonna crank the music.
So, do you want to know? What the stats are?
Nah, not yet. Not yet. Whoa. Oh, I can't see myself. There I am. Am I alive? Nope. Whoa. I gotta get like a bit further forward so I'm not stuck behind that camera there. By the way, if you fall behind the camera, you die.
Sometimes you do something to try to catch up.
Yeah, you can fall a little bit behind the camera. Oh, here we go. Ready for the, are your stomachs ready? If you suffer from motion sickness, I warn you, this may cause a little bit of vom. Oh, but.
I mean, I just okay, my PC was dying too much, and when my PC dies, Discord starts to die as well.
Look, maybe Metalheads can give you your PC the final blow.
Alright, at this point I'm starting to get lag. That's
You know what? You know what I'm gonna do with with the motherboard that I still have?
You gonna burn it?
No. I'm just gonna use the old RAM that's in there.
Oh
DDR3,
my god.
and my
No,
own GPU.
no.
And I'm gonna try to
Look at
run
the
no
madness
ads
there.
on that.
Look at the madness there. Oh, the game's a bit bugged. Why have we got 2 orange people? Did someone leave?
Bro,
Because Silver
Oh,
left.
okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
our
and-
people disconnected.
Yeah, Silver left because he had to restart his
Yep.
game.
Yeah.
And Tim left because his game was.
He was dying. He was dying. Pipe Mare, he killed his computer. Well, we'll actually we'll see if it works with just the 2 of us. It might work. It might not.
Or you could wait a couple. Or you could wait like 30
Oh yeah,
seconds.
we could do that.
No.
Oh,
No,
see,
no,
this is a
that's
bug as well, guys. The back button, it doesn't work. No.
Alright, well, I guess we'll have to finish minting a game first.
No, we can just wait here because he can actually join at this point.
Ah,
Yeah,
that's
he'll
right.
just see the lobby.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah. So if you guys have got any questions in the chat, this is actually a live stream and it's not a pre-recorded thing. So fire away. If you've got any questions, just don't hesitate.
Don't hesitate to ask, please.
Yes.
Bombard with questions is good.
I'm gonna grab the Discord link real quick if I can. Yeah, where is
Discord link you'll see sitting on the Twitch page.
Oh no, on Steam I'm gonna post it.
Yeah, as in you'll see it on there, as in you can grab it from there if you need
Okay.
it.
I'll just post it on there right now. There we go. It's on the Steam chat now, so they can all see that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about because you've posted it on the Twitch chat, but Steam has a separate chat. I really hope that Steam,
It was
I hope that Steam have like a separate chat thing so that those of us who are streaming, we don't have to have like 3 different chat things open at one given time. Because
Yeah.
Restream chat
it was
doesn't
more
work
if you
very
need
well,
the Discord
unfortunately.
link itself.
Yeah.
Yeah. It really isn't working. well.
Restream chat was
Yeah.
useless. It waited until the end of the stream, and then it was like, oh, by the way, here's 50 million messages. And then it posted it all on
Welcome to-
Discord, and yeah, it was just awful.
Yeah, welcome to some of the bots. One of the bots needs to on my server. It literally posted, Silver is now streaming. Just as I finished my stream.
Oh my goodness.
And for yeah, I mean, we'll have to restart because I can't join in.
You can't join in?
Actually, no, yeah, join in because I see the character moving. So feel free to join a game. My character's arms are moving.
Yeah, I was gonna say it should be working, but it's a bit buggy if I'm at the minigame menu. All right, so
Yeah.
so you hit start and A, and it doesn't really do anything if you hit
Yeah,
A.
we'll hit all
Okay.
that.
But it is
yeah,
wheelie.
another stupid thing that happened was Twitch at one point would publish when I went live as I was finishing my streams, or
Oh.
2 or 3 hours into my streams.
Wait, do we have 3 or 4 here?
Yeah.
4.
We do have 4.
Yeah, we have 4.
Is Sim back?
Sim, are you back in?
No.
No, yeah, see, this is
that's
why, yeah, so this is a bug as well, guys. This is what happens if somebody leaves and then, like in an awkward time or in an awkward way, like if somebody like unplugs their controller or they suddenly disconnect.
Is it actually me, or did someone figure out the highly
Highly secure
Uh,
password.
secure, highly secure?
All right, I'm gonna
password?
go back to the lobby.
But yeah, do you
and I'm
wanna
gonna
know- do you wanna
restart
know what
the
stats are from the
server.
laptop I'm getting?
So I'm just gonna redo this, and I'll call it developer live stream. Developer live
Alright, so
stream.
now I'm just stuck on the loading lobby.
Yeah. Okay. So oh, you're stuck on the loading lobby stream.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, because
I think it's because you had left.
yeah. So I actually
before
I noticed
you
that
were
before when I
loading.
was testing actually. So you guys will have to probably alt F4.
Already
It's
have.
buggy, guys. I'm
Showing
sorry.
the you're showing the entire stream the password.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm gonna actually change it. I just wanted to show them what it was.
You just
It's-
wanted to show
it's-
the highly
look at this amazing.
sophisticated password.
It's Pwerd. That is the password. Pwerd.
How dare you say the P?
Pwerd. Pwerd. All right. Let's not show you guys. I'll just show you my ugly face instead.
Yeah, I'll just look at it.
I will call. Oh, what? Damn webcam doesn't bloody show up again.
It's black.
It's like
You're showing
it's
black.
yeah. OBS is like actually it's not even OBS's fault. I don't think. I think it's just the webcam's fault. It's a little bit annoying at times. Whoa. There we go. Hey Google, turn on my strip light.
Oh yeah.
I just saw the flash turn on and you just quickly
Oh mate,
put your
it's
head in
awful.
front of
It's so bad. Like I don't know how like streamers have their massive key light. I've got this little key light here. There you go.
Most of the time they use a soft light, so it's not as harsh in people's face.
Yeah, well, I know, but like, yeah, I mean, I've just got a strip light. I wonder if I can like move the camera just to show you guys. There you go. You can kind of see the strip light up there. There we go. Let's line that back up again.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think most of the time what people do is they'll use reflective light because it's not as harsh on your face and it gives a much more.
Yeah, they
scatter.
generally do. They use soft boxes and things like that, and they generally work really well. But I don't have much space or yeah, resources to do that. So
This is just gonna be a quick plug for something.
Yep.
Elgato now has released, for a while now, the actual lights, which are pretty much soft lights,
yeah,
but they're extremely small and compact.
yeah.
To the point that they are made for people who don't have a lot of space at
That's
times.
the extremely expensive lights you're talking about.
Yeah, the extremely expensive lights are far too expensive, you know, for what they actually do. But hey,
This thing
they're
is
worth it.
brighter. It's softer because I've actually looked at the Elgato light. Sorry, I'm not gonna plug Elgato, except for their Stream Deck. But yeah, this thing
I'm not
is
talking
like
about
a
the
third of the
Stream Deck
price,
and
and
their,
it's so much better.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do anything involving Elgato unless they give me money.
Yeah.
But their Stream Decks, yes. The capture cards, yes.
Absolutely. Look, they definitely make really good products, actually. Especially the Stream Deck. Like, I love this little thing. I've only just got it, but we'll just see how we go. Hang on. I'm just going to send you guys the password. So bear with me. Probably going to lose some viewers just sitting in the menu here, but that's fine. They might come back.
Don't forget the swap camera.
now.
No, I did. I'm on the face camera at the moment.
I meant back to the game.
Oh yeah, of course. No, they want to see my reactions the whole time. All right, so we're gonna make the
no gameplay, just your
password
face.
as. There you go. Easy done. Classic indeed.
So it's still P word. Still
Oh
first.
yeah, definitely.
Only.
Yep, that's the one.
All right, so I'll.
I love how we're just down.
Oh, so my game's bugged. I gotta restart. Hang on, guys. Gonna.
So that password is invalid as
Yeah,
well.
because I just
Oh,
said my
probably-
game's bugged. I gotta restart.
Imagine, you know
Run.
what? What is even a better password than P word? Just password.
I was
Password, that's
I was so tempted to put that in just then, or the same password just for the lols.
Imagine just watching the stream, just like.
Yeah, I'll just join in that. They're just like, I don't think you realize this, that he showed us all the password.
That would actually be quite funny.
Mm-hmm. All right, so I forgot what it. Oh yeah, forgot the password. All right, now you guys can join. I'm gonna switch back over to the game. Hey, look, my webcam's not showing up in OBS again. Thank you, OBS.
You know what? I can actually check when I first started playing.
I wanted the purple cancel waited.
Should have waited a second. Damn.
Wait, did this get rid of?
It's
Oh,
in
To be honest, I was
no.
on like the year or sim.
Got rid of. Hang on. Oh yeah, somebody's on my spot, so you gotta hit start, Sim. Are you in the game?
I'm not in the game. I'm not in the game.
How the heck?
Oh,
hang on, I know what that is, that's fine.
By the way, Nathan,
Yes.
it's actually nearly 3 more days, and then it's actually 2 months since
Yes.
I started playing this game. Nearly 2 months.
We'll have an anniversary.
3 more days.
We'll celebrate. Yeah, so just to let you guys know, these guys that are playing, they were the second people to play online multiplayer, or test the online multiplayer live. It was the second ever test that I did live, and even privately. So it was crazy that I decided to do that, but I thought, oh well, I'd rather you guys see where the game came from.
It was
Just so-
crazy, and yet we absolutely made so many issues and found so many bugs.
It was
that
good.
We kind of helped that
It
afterwards.
was good that we did.
It
All
was.
right, we're gonna do
really
some
fun.
cognitive. Let's get into some action.
Oh yay, the one game that I still cannot get the hang of.
Same here, same here, Para. Same here.
Uh,
I have a feeling.
forever an issue.
What's that? Frame rate issue? What's?
No, I was saying forever.
Oh yeah,
failing.
yeah, yeah. I just gotta change something here. I'll just jump in. Save you guys having to wait. Let's turn that strip light up a bit. I'm gonna crank the music so you guys can hear.
That was massive frame rate issues.
Mouse cursor.
I mean, I'm really excited to play this game when my PC gets upgraded.
I'm excited as well.
Like, then I can actually experience it fully.
I'm excited for it to set your PC alight.
Especially if I get that water cooler installed, I don't think my CPU will actually overheat.
It can.
I mean, my CPU, even this CPU is not overheating because I have a massive heat sink on it at the moment.
Trust me, water cooling just like you can sort of overheat the CPU once it gets up to like 80 degrees.
I'll see what my CPU does.
But I can't blame that on living in, tropical North Queensland.
Yeah, where it's nice and warm
Before it goes up.
and humid.
Where it's nice and humid and
Disgusting.
Yeah.
That's probably the best word to sum it up is disgusting.
I feel your pain with it being hot weather and humid, even though mine is called scale time. Because it is actually very humid here in the Netherlands, and it can also get decently
Well,
hot.
to give you an example, I get like in the summer we get probably high 30s, low 40s
Celsius?
at the worst of
Just
it.
checking the
Yeah, we get
chat.
90%
Let's see who's
humidity.
here. Hello everyone.
Apart from the humidity, so like Siberia today.
Alright. Hello everyone. This is Metalheads you are watching right now. We are live. It is not pre-recorded at all. I see there's like 85 people watching right now. See, that's how I can tell. Well, that's how you can tell. Metalheads is a 8-player local or online multiplayer party game. You can play it locally with 8 players, or you can play it online with 8 players, so you don't have to combine both. It has a whole bunch of mini games, board game mode, boss battle as well, and we'll also have a character editor, customizer for the board game maps, all sorts of stuff. So it's going to be really cool when the game launches, and after the game launches, because we've got so many more mini games planned, and also trying to port it on console and that kind of stuff as well. So it's going to be really, really exciting. At the moment, you can download this demo that we are playing right now. Whoops, sorry, I just cranked the music then. You can play the demo right now on Steam. It has 10 mini games, which we'll jump in. I'll just show them what is available. All of these here, you guys can play right now. With people at home, or if you got some mates you want to play with and they're in a different house and you're all in lockup because of horrible, horrible disease, then at least you've got the option to, entertain yourself and play with some friends and socialize a little bit. So that's good fun. So jump in, download the demo, wishlist the game. That'll help me in a big way and help the success of the game and its publicity and all that kind of stuff. It'd mean a lot to me because it is made by just me, with the music created by Andy Gillian. So go check out his stuff from Mors Principium Est and the solo album Never After. So let's jump in. We'll play a mini game and I'll stop blabbing on. What are we gonna play, guys? What are we gonna play? Dodgy it is. Dodgy.
What are you gonna
Dodgy.
play?
Dodgy. Yeah, we haven't played much
The
Dodgy,
least
actually.
dodgy minigame.
Yeah.
Woof.
So if you guys are new to this, you'll notice that there was like a survival mode on the minigame. You can actually do that if you're playing solo, and that kind of counts the timer up, or you can just, you know, just play for the duration of a mini game, which most of these are about 1.5 minutes or 2 minutes. I broke the camera in this one, so it's kind of just locked in place. But normally it does move around, and it's a little bit more dynamic and a bit more interesting. I'm gonna crank this music for you guys. What are you doing, Green? Get off that. It's mine.
No.
No.
Well, no.
That's not.
I love it for me, the most valid strategy in that game is just sitting in one corner.
God damn it. Wait, what?
The ball's kind of teleporting all over the place for you guys.
No, you're invisible.
Oh god. No.
Stream is running slightly choppy.
Oh, is it? Oh no, I looked away. It's probably because of the damn webcam again. Oh man, that's...
Don't worry, we only mentioned it to make sure you died.
Well, we'll do that mini game again, so people don't see a horrible choppy mini game. We did say the mini game was dodgy, right?
Yeah, exactly.
It's so dodgy that it breaks the stream. Oh, I didn't want to jump in. Oh, you guys will probably... I'll just jump the gun a little bit. I gotta fix that, by the way.
I love that you keep doing that.
It's just... It's such an easy habit to get into. I was watching a stream last night, and I actually jumped in. I decided it was like... I don't know, I think it was 11:40 p.m. for me. It's about to go to bed. My girlfriend she's just laying on the bed, like she's just finished playing games. She kind of fell asleep, and I thought I'll just keep playing with this guy and his streamers and his viewers. And it was good fun. He was awesome, and it was a really entertaining stream. I got a good perspective from my end because I got to play as a client rather than the server, so I got to see a lot of the bugs, which actually helped me today in trying to fix some of them. So we're gonna go back in the dodgy.
More people stream now. More and more people are streaming it.
That is good. Yes, and like if you guys are a streamer, absolutely. If you want to play with me, the developer, contact me. You can do that on Twitter, Facebook. Discord, and I've also got a Google Docs form as well, which I keep posting on Twitter, but nobody fills out. So, so if you guys wanna do a live stream with me, feel free. I am absolutely obliging.
He doesn't want much.
Not much. It's more like a chomp. What are you doing, Green? Just having a little walk, just walking around casually. Just...
Wait, how did he do that?
You just gotta move like really, really slowly. Oh, what? Except for my character decided he wanted to run on the spot. I gotta get out of here. Nope, I'm dead. Green's still alive.
I honestly forgot that you could jump in this
Yeah.
game.
I remember what my strategy was. The only possible way for me to even survive.
I'm gonna change the camera for a bit, and I'm gonna go slow mo for you. There you go.
Well, that's gonna make it so much
Yeah,
easier.
yeah. There we go.
It looks really... That actually could make it easier to jump over.
Oh, absolutely. I'm sort of thinking about doing an over the shoulder mode for like if you're just a solo player, you're so gonna die. You just missed a ball then.
Oh, on your end, it looked closer.
Yeah, oh yeah, because of the server client lag.
I think that was more perspective. Like, I can see that one, and there was like 2 character difference between them.
Oh, gotcha. Alright, this is gonna screw you up here. You ready for this? You ready?
Yep.
I should have timed it with the music. That would have been hilarious. Oh.
Ah, damn.
It would be cool if the music also slows down. Goes for when you slow it down, like if it goes slow-mo mode.
What's that?
Like if you go slow-mo mode, if you just, if you do slow-mo mode in the game, if the music also goes
Oh yeah. That kind of thing.
That would actually be pretty cool to hear.
I've actually when Andy Gillian sent me the music, I just started messing around with it just to see what it sounded like in like slowing the actual. It actually sounds kind of cool, and also speeding it up because some of the tracks are really fast. And I was like, my goodness, this is just what. Let's do. What do you reckon? Are you feeling in the mood for some laser lunacy?
Yeah.
I wish I could just listen to the OST sometime and just listen to all the songs that he's made for this.
Well,
So,
it's a good thing you want to do that, because when the game releases, and with at least 30 minigames, then there'll be at least 30 music tracks as well, and you guys will be able to get that music track and support Andy Gillian. So yeah, you can actually buy it and listen to it.
Isn't that right, Para? We know at least 2 people are going to buy it.
Absolutely. And not only that, but I will not take any of the profits from that as well. So it's all going to go to him, and obviously Steam take their 30%. But hey, that's part of it. So
that's part of the deal of using Steam.
Yep. Unfortunately, and I really hope that, you know, Epic Games, what they're doing, I hope that it does kind of force Steam's hand, but I really don't think Steam are going to budge, unfortunately.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
Steam is obviously. I don't think Epic Games will ever be a challenge for Steam.
No, I don't know. I think they're doing quite. You know, they're getting better. They're getting better, and I think that.
One thing I do disagree with.
You got to think about Steam when it first released. It was absolutely terrible, and it's still not without its problems.
It really was.
Like, it's still got a lot of issues, but everyone seems to forget that with the whole Epic Games Store versus Steam argument. Like, Epic Games Store, you look at when they first launched, and yeah, it's terrible, and but the amount of stuff that they've done since that, they are making progress, and very good progress at that. So I'm all for it.
To be fair, like, one of the things that I'm still annoyed wasn't in there at launch was a shopping cart, only because of the fact that that's like basic storefront type thing.
Yeah, but look,
that was, for me, that was always the big one.
Yeah,
like,
look, it seems to be like the go-to argument for a lot of people. There might be a reason behind that. I don't know, but I'm patient with them, and I've bought a few games on there now, and I've got no issues. Like, there's a lot of people having a bit of a dummy spit about it, but quite frankly, it's I think it's fine. I'm open to it, and I'm also open to releasing Metalheads on there as well. Like, I want Metalheads to be available wherever you guys want, and you know, you know, Epic Games might even drop an exclusivity deal on me. I don't know, but I don't know if I take it or not. But you got to think, I'm an indie dev, right? And I just want to fill people in on this. I'm an indie dev. My income is my day job, and that barely pays anything. Sim. So it's hard for an indie dev, like, and this is something a lot of people forget, is that indie devs don't get any money other than from their day job a lot of the time. So when an exclusivity deal is dropped on them, no wonder they take it. I won't say I won't, and I won't say I will, but I'll say that when it gets to that point, I'll seriously consider it. And look, if it generates hate, then so be it. But at this point, nothing's happening, and we're just going to leave it at that. But don't hate on me, because, you know, if I did accept an exclusivity deal, you know, at least you know now why I would, because I'm making next to nothing to try and survive and work on this game to try and get it out to you guys. So let's get into another minigame and stop talking politics. We don't want to talk politics, do we?
Yeah. It's not really politics, it's more like...
it's game related, it's game related.
It's game politics.
Yeah, it's game politics, that's right.
It's money earning politics, let's say that, it's business.
Yeah. Look,
really politics,
you know, I want to be open about it. I want people to know that I'm not, you know, shady. Hang on, let me put my hood on.
Hello?
Oh wait, nobody can see it in the camera anyway, so nah, never mind. Apparently the webcam lags the stream anyway, so I won't do it.
So sharp.
But yeah, I'm a very open-minded developer. You You know, so I'm not going to just shun things. I don't take sides generally. I just kind of go with whatever I think is best at the time. If people don't like it, then too bad.
Although one thing I do not really like that much is Epic Games trying to just use purely they try to use exclusivity just to get so that people would go to their platform. For example, with Metro Exodus.
That's the whole point of exclusivity. That's what consoles tend to do. If consoles didn't have exclusive, then everything would release on PC. People wouldn't bother buying the consoles.
I mean, with Xbox, with the Windows Store, and basically every Xbox game now also being available on Windows.
There's still actually a lot of exclusives on consoles themselves. I personally still buy consoles for the exclusives, mainly because I don't want to enjoy that game, and I don't want to have to wait another 12 months minimum to play it on PC.
Look, I can definitely understand both sides of the argument. Like exclusivity deals, like a lot of people get excited about a game, right? And especially Kickstarter projects. This is where I understand the hate that gets generated. Is when a Kickstarter project they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna release it on Steam and we're gonna release it here, and then boom, they get an exclusivity deal, and people just have a dummy spit about it. But even then, I don't really understand.
I cancelled a Kickstarter pledge because of that.
What's
one.
that?
I've actually cancelled a Kickstarter pledge because of that,
I mean,
where they've said like, oh, we're going to be releasing it on all of these sorts of things, and they're like, yeah, but
yeah, we've signed an exclusivity deal with PlayStation or whatever. But look,
we've changed the deal.
Yeah, I mean, at the same time, once again, I still understand they might get offered something that changes the game's success in the long run, and generally, I mean, I think people are going to be forgiving of that in the long run. Like, I'm not going to hate on a game because they decided to, help the development by getting extra funding. I mean, if it means that the game's going to be better in the long run, then whoop-de-doo. I mean, I've got the Epic Game Store. It doesn't bother me to download a game on there. It takes 2 seconds to click on it and install it. Like, I don't know what people are on about.
I'm kind of annoyed that I have to use multiple apps, but that's all it is.
But even then, like, you use multiple apps for multiple things. It's no different to using Discord, Facebook, and Twitch to chat or something like that. I mean, it's just like there's always going to be diversity in that sense. It's not really a problem.
One thing that's also the thing is, if they say they're gonna release it to all platforms, then it's just breaking their promise, basically. But you're actually saying, like, if an exclusivity deal comes up, I might take.
Yeah. It all depends on what everyone else thinks, and I'd probably. Yeah, I mean, I'd probably put it out there publicly. I don't know. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it, if I get to it.
See, the issue with the one that I was a part of was the fact that they announced it 4 months after it happened.
Yeah, okay.
When they released the game, and it's like,
okay,
now you.
See, yeah,
now
that can be a little bit annoying.
Really pushing it. Like, there was so much more than just it's now on Epic.
Yeah.
Like,
but even in saying
it's on
that,
Epic, but they've also lied about the game now.
I mean, there's obviously. There's a lot of controversy surrounding it, but I think so long as the developer remains ethical about it, and they're not absolute, a-holes about it, and they're open and honest with the community, I think there shouldn't really be a problem. There's still going to be a vocal group, very vocal group, and normally it's a minority group that has a big dummy spit about it. They're a minority group that has the loudest voice, basically. And look, and I think that it really, if a developer wants to do it, I don't care. Like, let them do it. It's their choice. They don't owe us anything. We don't owe you anything. Put it that way. If you've dropped $20 on a game, and they decide that they want to put it on the Epic Game Store versus a Steam store, what's the problem? Like, you still got a game.
Yeah, exactly.
And if anything, the exclusivity deal could mean that they've made more sales so that they can make the game better, they can continue developing it, maybe they can get it on console. It's not entirely a bad thing. Like, there's a lot of people who make it out like it's a horrible, horrible thing, and it's really not. Oh man, you just got yeeted.
But yeah, oh no, I'm still waiting for a couple of games that to be released from Kickstarter. If they turn and say, oh, we're going to be releasing the game exclusively on say Xbox
Yeah,
Store
yeah.
or Epic, I want to be slightly annoyed because I originally backed the game
Yeah.
for Steam, but
Yep.
I'll go, you're still releasing game, I'm still getting the key that I paid
Yeah, exactly.
for, so...
You still get to play it one way or
Yeah.
another. So what we do,
Oh, yeah.
who cares? I think it's a lot of it. Unfortunately, with a lot of controversial topics, is people just argue for the sake of arguing, just because they've got a voice and they just feel like being heard. So
There are also still those rumors about the Chinese government and shit with the...
yeah, but look, if you're gonna put your tinfoil hat on, then what. You're being watched everything you do. The fact that we're on Twitch is it's stored on the internet forever, pretty much. You're on Facebook,
But the thing I do find funny is that the people that tend to complain about the government watching them will have every Facebook app that they can have on their phone
Pretty much.
and have all the permissions turned on with location and Bluetooth turned on constantly. So it's like, you have an application on your phone that if you look on what it says it will do, it says, we will track your precise location.
Yep.
You will have access to everything that is on your phone.
Exactly.
Facebook is actually worse than the government because the government at least, doesn't lie when they say they want to do
Yeah,
this.
The government just does it for safety's
So I'm just
sake.
checking the
Well,
checking the stream, seeing how many people I got here. We've got 89 people watching. Thank you guys for watching. Sorry, we're going on a little bit about the whole politics, game politics, but this is Metalheads. Oh, hang on, I'm not even on the camera. Hang on a second. Where am I? Here we go. Is it gonna show up? Is it laggy though? That's the thing. That's what I want to find out. You guys tell me if it's laggy. But anyway.
Yeah.
Oh no!
It
Alright,
lags.
I'll just go to my main camera.
You can tell by the flashing lights in the
What
background.
about this? Oh, you know what it is? I think my camera's reset all of its damn settings. Because like the
Yes,
lighting is
hope
pink.
so.
It's like I don't know what the hell's going on there, but it's really gross. Yeah, never mind that. But anyway, this is a 8-mate. 8-mate? It's an 8-mate.
Ah, cool.
This is a this is
Yeah,
Metalheads.
It's an 8-mate party game.
Yeah, well, that's true. It is true, right? You play with 8 mates. So yeah, this is Metalheads. It's a local or online multiplayer party game. You can play with 8 players in local or online. You don't have to do it both to get the 8 players. Blah blah blah. There's a board game mode. There's a boss battle mode as well. So that if you win the board game, you become the boss, and everyone gets to gang up on you, and it's really fun and exciting. However, that's not available in the demo that you see us playing right now. The demo, it has 10 mini games, nothing else other than online and local multiplayer. Bear in mind, the online multiplayer right now is super buggy. Even the offline now, because I've been working on the online, is kind of buggy because I've broken a few things. So that's fun. But I am working hard to fix this. It is a solo developed project, so please bear with me. Please be patient, and hopefully I can fix all these bugs as soon as possible. I'm aiming to get the game launched with at least 30 mini games. I will not launch it if there's no more than that. Sorry, I'm just losing my breath right now. Yeah, and obviously having the board game mode, I want to have multiple maps, but that may not happen on launch. I don't know if I'll do early access. It depends on my financial situation at that point. If I get a developer grant, that'd be amazing. I'll eventually do a board game editor, which would be really cool, and a mini game level creator as well. So you guys eventually, hopefully we'll be able to create your own sort of mini games and share it on the Steam Workshop and do that kind of thing, which I think is really exciting. It'll add a ton of replay value to the game, and I'm super excited about that. And look, I say the Steam Workshop, but like, let's say for example this does release anywhere else. I do want to have a dedicated website where people can just download the file for the map that somebody has made and just drop it straight into their game folder, and boom, away you go. Yeah, so that'd be kind of cool to do that as well. Let's play another mini game. What are we going to play now, guys?
Oh, we haven't played Falling Apart.
We haven't. No, we haven't. Let's do it.
Yeah.
We have.
Oh, we played it earlier. We haven't played it
Since
for a
I
while.
joined, which is like an hour ago.
Yeah. I mean, we've been streaming for a while now. Been streaming for a while.
2 hours.
2 hours, yeah, which I don't mind. I'm pretty happy about sort of solving that pipe mate issue, even though it sort of can still happen. I think I know why it happened, Silver, because there is If actually no, I don't know what happened. Never mind.
I blame my PC.
It's not.
and my PC
It's not your
alone.
PC. Trust me.
I blame Monaco.
It is definitely the game. It's yeah.
I'm just trying to give you an excuse to blame someone's PC who's actually falling apart.
I see what you're doing there. So I will try and add every minigame has got like a solo mode or a survival mode type of thing. Obviously this, playing solo would be kind of boring. But I will be adding some sort of solo mode. I might like add a snake or something that kind of goes across the level and drops all the tiles and you got to try and survive. I think that'd be really fun. Or it'd just be like random tiles keep dropping and you just got to keep kind of trying to survive as long as possible. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
Of course, Monaco says.
Aha. Hey, wait. What? Hey, Mr. Monocle.
You failed.
I didn't even see him in the chat there, but hey, Monocle, do you wanna join in on the fun?
I love the one time that I mentioned blame Monaco, like first time on stream and he turned up.
He's listening in, talking about the all Google spies and everything like that. Maybe he's one of them. Oh, I'm so screwed over here. I survived. Wait, what?
He was just lurking.
Hang on a second, what happened there?
Hang on.
Green and
What?
I think
I was clearly still alive.
someone has joined. I don't even. What the heck? I don't know what happened then. Maybe somebody tried to join us mid-game and it kind of bugged out a little bit. Maybe it's Monaco.
I thought I
I'm
could
so
get that.
screwed. No, my god.
I mean, if it's Monaco,
Yeah, blame Monaco.
It's Monaco's fault.
Yeah, blame Monaco. Everyone does.
Yeah, he'll be a sec. Excellent.
We will spread this everywhere.
Oh god. Well, that's a bug, guys.
Sorry,
That is...
actually, Parry, you know NerdCube, don't you?
Yes.
Who doesn't?
Yeah, so, you know how he normally has the blame Matt?
Yeah.
And how he's actually a couple times got blame Matt trending worldwide on Twitter?
Hells yeah.
That's our goal for Monocle.
Oh gosh.
Everyone must blame him.
Haha, you did not make that jump.
No, I didn't.
Haha, neither did you.
I never did.
Oh wait, I just got a point. I just got a point though.
Oh, yeah.
So if I died like a split second earlier, guys, I keep talking to the camera like they can see me. It's really funny. If I died,
It's actually a habit when you have webcams on
yeah.
the board.
If I oh my god, rip. If I died a split second later, then it would have been a tiebreaker and I would not have gotten a point.
Why was...
I'm not gonna question it because I won.
Wait, did one person die and then you got a point or something?
Silver did not die, and I got.
What
No,
happened there was, I think on our side I didn't die, but on server side it did.
no, it's
Possibly, yeah.
no, it's definitely not the case because when it first happened, I was just like, what? Green's still alive and I'm still
Oh
alive.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it happened to you as well.
Yeah, so that made me think that like maybe somebody tried to join the server or something, and yeah. So how far are you off, Miss
Blame
Monacle?
I still blame Monocle.
Yeah.
I just got here.
Come on, hurry up.
I love the fact that I'm pretty sure it was the moment you joined was when I blamed.
Yeah. I'm just gonna check that Steam chat again, see how many people we've got watching. We've got 95 people here. Thank you for coming,
I got
guys.
102 on my side.
102 on your side. There you go. I must have missed something. Thank you for watching the game, guys. This is Metalheads, 8-player multiplayer party game. The demo that we're playing right now has local and online multiplayer right now. Although the online, as you just probably witnessed, does have a few little bugs. So bear with me. It is made by just one person. So with the music being created by a second person by the name of Andy Gillian. Should I do a shameless plug? What do you reckon? No, I won't. But yeah, so
See, I disagree. It's not a bug because I won.
so it's a feature then. It's a handicap feature.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's a point. For Power to actually win something, it has to be a feature.
Let's do some laser lunacy, guys. Let's do it.
Ouch.
Alright, my game was just updated.
Beautiful. Beautiful. So yeah, if you guys want to support the game, look, it's not early access or anything. I don't really like the idea of doing early access because there's a lot of pressure that gets put on a developer, and quite frankly, I'm stressed as it is, like way too much. I do work a day job. That's how I fund the game and while I've still got that day job, I'll probably stick with it and not rely on things like Patreon or early access. So if you
you know
do
what
want
you
to
have to do?
support the
Just
game,
wait.
just wishlist it on Steam. Talk about it on forums and stuff like that. Spread the
Just
news that this game
basically
exists
spread
and
it.
just help it get out to the public. That's probably the best thing you could probably do for me.
So basically, the people are the ads for the
Absolutely, you guys can be my
What we're
ads.
gonna do for early access? Wait until the second wave of COVID hits.
Which look, it's already started here in Australia and Victoria. They
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. Oh, look, if it's anything like the new people who are watching, my day job is as a retail salesperson in one of the busiest, if not the busiest, retail electronics store in Australia called JB Hi-Fi. Now, the other day, well, yesterday actually, I did an 8-hour shift, and it was stupid. Like, there were just people everywhere. I went out into the main shopping center because it's part of a shopping center, and it was honestly, it was like Boxing Day. It was just ridiculous. As far as customers coming in, they didn't keep their distance. They didn't care. We had a lady like coughing, who just sounded like she was gonna die. Oh my goodness!
It will definitely.
I
come
say the
back.
word die and then I died.
Yeah, I will say that it does kind of, as sad as it is, it does kind of make me feel better that the actual cities are having this issue,
Yeah.
and it's not just a small town that people aren't caring about.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah,
Look, I think it's a bit of a touchy subject for a lot of people because there's many deaths, and that's not a good thing. And
No.
yeah, I'm not going to get into the politics of it all, but basically, people need to be very careful. And I think here in Australia, I don't know if it's anywhere else, but here in Australia, there's a lot of people who just do not give a shit. Excuse the language, but it is quite frustrating. I went to the food court for the for the shopping center that JB Hi-Fi is part of, and it looked like a zombie mosh pit. It was just there's people, just a massive sea of people, and I was like, I walked in, I saw it, and I'm just going, you know what? Screw this shit, I'm out. I went to Subway, and Subway had this massive line. It was like 30 meters long, and I'm like, no. I went to the local grocery, and I thought I've got 10 minutes left out of my half-hour break. Like, it took me 20 minutes to just walk around because there's so many people everywhere. It's disgusting. Yeah, I went to the grocery shop, otherwise known as Woolworths here, and all of the checkouts were full. The self-serve checkouts were full. It was just stupid. Let's do another minigame, Pipe Man.
Yeah.
I was walking out
Honestly,
to the shops a couple of days back, and there was at least 500 people just lined up outside of the local
Oh
Bunnings.
man,
Sure.
just
Yeah,
so
I
dumb.
feel like they've lightened the restrictions a bit too soon.
Oh, by the way, is
They
have
They
we
have.
got an extra person here yet or no?
yeah, Michael, what's it?
Yeah,
I see
yeah,
0 of
he
3.
joined.
Oh,
Yeah, he definitely joined because he was sitting in the lobby.
oh, was
Yeah.
he?
Yeah,
I will say though,
he's blue.
Oh yeah, what the
he's
heck?
really bad, but
I'll just wait till. I've just gone back to the lobby, by the way.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
honestly fearing a second wave, not so much because of the damage it's going to do to everything, but the amount of stress it's going to put on people who are essential workers.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I'll just tell you guys now. Like I decided I called my work one day. I had like 3 shifts in a row, and I'd had a few shifts before that, and it was just so stupid. It was like what it was yesterday, I'd had enough. I was like, you know what? It's dangerous. So I called up and basically cancelled my next 3 shifts, which would have been bloody good money. Like it's not horrible money where I am, but and because I get paid a commission as well, and everyone was buying laptops and computer monitors and webcams and all sorts of stuff. See, this is a bug.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't because he
yeah.
joined. It might fix itself when we go back.
They play in that.
Yeah, you'll fix it next round. Not next round,
Next
next
mini game,
map,
maybe, I don't know. But yeah,
I'll-
I stopped going to work for about 3 months or something like that. And I was relying purely on my savings, which I was using to save up for PAX Australia this year, which is now being cancelled, understandably.
Sadly.
It's now official.
And honestly, I'm glad that they did. I don't think it would have been a good idea to have it running.
Yeah.
I think it would have been a terrible
We
idea.
were just waiting for it to
Oh,
be
green just
cancelled.
disappeared.
Yeah, Sam
We
and,
knew it was going to happen.
Sam and Twitch, we all knew that everything was going to get cancelled. We were just praying that it wouldn't, and everything would be done with, but we already knew what was going to happen.
Look, I think that they definitely made a very wise choice doing that. I think this year is pretty much going to be a write-off for all public events, just until different countries can try and curb the growth of this awful virus.
Yeah. But I think I'm going to be in the same boat as you. If a second wave does come, I'm just going to say, if I'm still at my current workplace, that I'm just not going to come in because it's personally too much stress on me.
Yeah.
And the fact that people don't care about the social distancing.
They really don't. Like, even like JB Hi-Fi, they've got a customer limit in the store, though I'd hardly call it a limit because it's 70 people. But like 70 people is like Boxing Day kind of thing. But I think that includes the staff as well, so it's not entirely horrible.
Yeah.
But
My country's actually doing pretty fine.
yeah, I've actually
Still up.
it is. When you look at the amount of cases, yours is doing quite well actually.
And
But yeah,
the thing is, for one workplace, we're supposed to have a limit of, say, with the 1.5 minute restrictions, 5 people in it. We consistently, every day, will have more than 5 customers inside the
Yeah.
shop.
I mean, what our shops basically do is they just put the grocery store things do. They just put the shopping cart outside, and how many shopping carts are outside are the amount of people that are allowed.
yeah, okay.
But it's kind of hard for where I work because we don't have that,
Yeah.
and people just walk in regardless and go,
Oh,
"I
man,
want
I'm
this,"
getting-
and it's gotten to the point.
Dizzy.
Yeah, it's even got to the point at times that when it's like packed from this, people will walk and push in front of people who've been there for
Oh, yeah.
longer. So if we're not paying attention to who's next,
Yeah.
someone will walk in the door, and go, "Yep, serve me."
Yeah, customers can be really rude like that.
We typically get people that are really bad. Like we had someone on the weekend that came in and bought some stuff. He came back about 20 minutes, half an hour later. So I'll just stand here getting some stuff and push in front of about 2 or 3 people.
Yeah, that's not cool. All right,
Yeah, but like, yeah, I don't care if you. Well, I'm gonna rant on about this because
we could rant for ages on this one.
Yeah, we can rant.
But look at what's on the screen right now, though, right?
Yeah.
We've got to show people this.
Oh damn.
We want to show
So
people.
the game is bugged out at the moment, right? Because we had a person join at an awkward time, and the game doesn't handle it very well. But yeah,
Well, I will
basically
say
this part here is like the hardcore mode. If you ever make it this far, what the hell?
See, I can almost guarantee I would not be able to survive at this point because on my end it's lagging quite a
Yeah,
bit.
okay, gotcha.
The pipes are so jittery. Right
Yeah.
I will say that looking though, I'm not getting any chunk load errors.
Well, hey, there you go.
Yeah, that's true. That's good.
Yeah, so for those who are new to this, Pipemare did have some weird issues recently, and still sort of has a bit of an issue where segments of the pipe, like you can kind of see the rings down the bottom, segments of the pipe just flat out would not load for the client. So they'd be running along, and suddenly you just see a big open gap, and it's like, uh-oh, what do I do? What do I do? I'm gonna go back to the lobby.
I mean, what I would say about Pipemare, it's one of the most fun games there is, but it's also one of the most troublesome games
Oh
there is in
yeah,
this game.
it's look trying
Just
to get this networked, guys. Like I'm not a super duper programmer. In fact, I'm absolutely hopeless at programming. Unreal Engine 4 has a blueprint scripting system. So a lot of programmers be like, you're not really a games developer because you're not programming in C++. But hey, look, here's a game. Show me what you've made. So yeah, look, it's a blue.
All right. Here.
Yeah, pretty much. There'll be some like big AAA company, and they're just like, yeah, we made a game with C++, so. But look, at the end of the day, like Blueprints, this is pretty much all made in that Blueprint system, and it just goes to show you how powerful Unreal Engine 4 is, and what you can do with it, and not be like a super duper, intellect, because I'm far from an intellect. I'm a derpy dumbass basically, but I've got I've got that passion behind me, dedication. I've always wanted to make a party game, so nothing was going to stop me from making this, and nothing will stop me from making this unless I die, basically.
Hold on, I have something. This is one of the derpiest tales I have of myself.
Mhm.
What I once bought a game on itch.io, but I lost the download link, so I thought I fully lost the game. So I went to I bought the game again.
Well done. Well done.
Then later when I checked my itch.io account, there's just when they added the Steam code, there's just the game twice.
Oh,
so I
no.
just gave the Steam code to another
no.
friend.
Hey, look, at least you've given your friend a gift, and that is always a wonderful thing.
Yeah.
Well, it's like in one of the in Hyper's Discord channel, there's an entire channel that is just keys for games.
Oh man. just
extra
extra
keys we
keys
had.
people are giving away. By the way, if you do have spare keys, do not put them on G2A games.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, actually, yeah, don't do it. Just give them away for free. Don't support that horrible company. They're dickheads. You should know that anyway. Like, you guys know that. Everyone who's watching, they buy games on Steam, right? By the way, if I see my game on G2A, I'm gonna take them for everything. I'm gonna rail the pricks. They got found out big time. Like, I will go to any extreme to make sure that if any of my copies are sold on there, I will hold them to their, their 10 times the amount of game keys. Like, I'm sorry, I missaid that. They basically said if there's, they do an audit and they find that any game keys a developer, has on there that is illegal or illegally obtained or legally sold, then they will pay that developer 10 times the amount. And the guy behind Factorio actually held them to that deal, and they had to swallow their words.
I've seen that.
Because G2A said, "Oh, we don't sell, illegal copies of games." Well, yeah, you do. Yeah, idiots.
How do they find out that it's actually illegal copies?
There's a whole bunch of avenues. Basically, stolen credit cards, they get linked to particular batches of keys that the developer chooses to release. So what happens, just to explain to people, hang on, I'm just trying to think for a bit, this is so noisy. What happens is, just so those who are watching, if you do use G2A, and this is how bad it is on a developer, let's say, for example, I release my game, and I release it in, September or something like that, and it's $20 US, or it's a little bit less, and 2 million people buy my game. Well, there might be 200,000 of those copies that have been purchased illegally from stolen credit cards. Those 200,000 copies then go onto G2A. They get sold to people, and then the credit card company, or the owner of the credit card, they cancel their credit card, which actually does a chargeback fee, which actually ends up going to the developer, and that chargeback fee might be $20 or more than $20 actually. So I'd actually lose money for every single one of those chargebacks, but somebody's still got the game, which means that I could potentially go broke as a result of that facilitation. G2A will claim that, hey, we're like eBay. Well, no. When was the last time you bought a game, a digital game on eBay? Like, really?
Yeah. And this very similar thing with chargebacks happens to a lot of streamers. People will say donate large amounts of money, and then people will take it back, and unless people have actually disclosed in their things, in the actual descriptions for donations, if they can get
Hey,
every dollar
Coyote.
back,
How you doing?
despite them not being shouldn't be able to,
Hello,
because
Coyote Shark.
it's not right. Like, someone can say, give me $1,000 for a chargeback, and yet then I'm out of pocket, say, another $200 because of it.
That's right. Yeah, and I did think about that. I wasn't too sure how it works, because you can do donations to streamers, and you always hear about, like, are you guys just deliberately moving slow? Okay, I thought it was a game bugging out on me, or what?
No,
I was so
I've got
confused.
donation as well. I've got a disclaimer both in my panels and on my donations page that you can't get chargeback. You can't use a chargeback on me because
Well,
I just won't accept
yeah,
it.
I mean, the problem is the laws go against that.
Actually,
You can't
well,
override a
yes.
law. Put it that way. Like I
yeah.
could write in my in the game's disclaimer that I can't that I won't issue refunds, but that goes against many countries' laws. And
Oh, yeah.
some developers have actually tried to do that, and they've been caught out for it too. So
that funny thing is and quite annoying through Streamlabs. They even have protection policies put in
Yeah.
place saying that it's not going to happen, and yet
It still does.
it shouldn't happen because you're taking money from
Yeah.
people. You're literally stealing from them
Yep.
at that point.
Yeah, it's a really shitty thing to do to support like companies like G2A because it really screws the developers and like some developers barely make any money off their games in the first place and like they're good games too, and then some people will rely on Humble Bundle and all that kind of stuff to get these cheap keys like that because you only have to pay like 5 cents or something if you really want to get these keys. Oh god, I'm so dead.
Yeah.
And they'll buy a whole bunch of them with a stolen credit card, and it might be like 50, or 500 keys or something like that. They sell them on G2A, and then all of the chargebacks from those 500 keys go towards the developer, who then will probably go broke because that's a lot of money. $500 times that by 20, and you're screwed.
Do support Humble Bundle because they do amazing work to help people.
Alright. And the fact is that they do help developers when that happens.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Look, I think Humble are doing keyless games now, or yeah, they're doing keyless games now. I think with Epic Games, which is really cool.
Yeah.
I cannot wait until all companies, especially Steam, do keyless because as far as this whole argument with
will
G2A,
stop that.
basically G2A is screwed.
Yeah. And
By the way,
the other great thing with Humble Bundle, you can actually choose to get some money, so
Yes.
you can take the full cut away from Humble himself, and so the money will just go to the developers and charities, which is honestly a good thing for them
I
to
will
do.
tell you though, because Humble is one of the avenues that people use to buy the games en masse with stolen credit cards and all that kind of stuff. Until it is 100% keyless, I won't be releasing the game on there. I'm just gonna put it out there.
Which is
Yeah,
fair.
I don't.
Well,
Look,
unless-
it is
obviously,
like for a
that's
lot of
a-
developers, they
really
sort of
fun.
need to rely on Humble to get that publicity. Maybe because they haven't marketed the game, or maybe because their game just isn't really. It's a bit of a niche. It doesn't have a massive audience. So it's a good way for a lot of those developers to actually get money. Yeah.
and this is just bog standard party game.
Yeah, look, there's not too many party games. Like I can name party games on one hand for PC. Like there's not many. Oh, sorry, I should say like really good party games. Sorry, actually no, not even that. Because there's party games of different sorts. So, but like games like Mario Party, there's not many of those. I should say. So there's Pummel Party, Party Panic. Obviously Metalheads. Do you guys know any other 3D platformy type party games with a whole bunch of mini games?
I could probably think of some if I wasn't trying to jump on cogs. Actually, I've probably got a whole lot of them sitting in my library right now.
But ones that like have a board game mode and all that kind of stuff.
Well, not so much a board game, but things like Move or Die, they're a party game.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, but it's not a 3D platforming party game.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's not
Yeah.
a 3D platform. It's more of a 2D game that's.
Yeah, Move or Die is amazing, by the way. It's really super
It
fun,
is.
and the developers are awesome too. Same with Ultimate Chicken Horse, Clever Endeavor, kick-ass
Yes.
developers, super friendly.
We've had a lot of fun with
Yeah.
that.
Actually, Ultimate Chicken Horse is a little bit of an inspiration behind a mechanic in the board game. The board game mode, you'll be able to put obstacles and stuff down, and try and like stop the enemy stop your friends from progressing. So things like that, I think, are kind of fun. Being able to mess with the level a
And
little bit.
funny story about Ultimate Chicken Horse. We had Hyper talking up saying, "Oh, yeah, he's really good at platforming and
Yeah.
all that." We stopped playing it.
And we
And
just
like-
went against him the entire time. It's like, are we going to win? No. Is Hyper going to win? Definitely
No,
not.
no parrots like, "Is Hyper gonna win? No. Am I gonna win?
Yeah.
Yes."
Yep.
I went full try hard.
And I love Ultimate Chicken Horse. Yeah, I just wish that they would do an 8-player mode. Like, if anyone's making a party game and they're watching,
Oh, that would be
do 8
nuts.
players. Come on, make it. Because
Yes.
like even though it's probably a terrible idea, just do it. Because there's
Yeah, that's the exact reason why it should be.
exactly. It always bugs me when a developer's like,
especially when it
yeah, I don't
comes
want to
to,
do that because it's probably not going to be a great idea, you know. And it's like they could do it, but they don't. In saying that, I will point out 8-player multiplayer games, like local multiplayer games, are a pain in the ass. I'm using a plugin, an input plugin that supports raw input in order to make this 8 players basically. Because out of the box, Unreal Engine 4 I don't think actually supports 8 players without doing a little programming and a little bit of input support, I guess. But I don't, yeah. Now that I know a bit more about what I'm doing in the engine, I probably didn't even need that plugin in the first place. But look, if it wasn't for that plugin, it's, you know, it might not be an 8-player game. I don't know. Might be very different. Maybe it'll be better. I don't know. Maybe it'll be worse. Oh my goodness.
I would say having an 8-player game does help because it means if people stream it, they can have, say, 4 of their friends or 4 people that technically join in total, and another 4 randoms that want to.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, what?
You have at least 4 people that are almost free every week.
Yeah. And something I'll mention as well, like while this is, you know, 8-player local or 8-player online, what you can actually do, let's say for example you've got 2 parties, well not you've got 2 parties, but let's say for example you got a party of 4 people over at your house and you're like, oh, but I want to play this 8 players. Well, you can jump online, you can look for a server, and you can connect your 4 local controllers to that server and play with them. So you can effectively just have 2 computers playing versus one another over the internet with 4 controllers each, which is really cool. Let's do some mobiles. Let's do it.
Oh, balls.
Hey, balls.
After playing this with 8 players, I don't think I feel like it's going to be a lot easier now.
What's that?
That's-
So for everyone watching, we got new people here, so 116 people watching at the moment. Thank you so much for coming here. Hey, Resonant. Thanks. Okay. He just said thanks. Anyway, for everyone watching, this is Metalhead's 8-player local or online multiplayer party game. We are playing the demo right now, which has 10 mini games in it, so you can go and download that right now. You can play online, the very experimental online mode, mind you, so that's got quite a few bugs. But I am trying to get all of that ironed out for you guys so that it is as smooth as possible for when the game launches, hopefully later this year. So the full game will launch with, at minimum, 30 mini games, right? No less than that, because that'd be crap. Hopefully I could launch with 40 or 50. That'd be nice. I've got about 110, or actually, no, not 110. There's over 100 mini games that are written down, planned. So there's going to be lots. And there's board game mode. There's a boss battle mode. That'll be coming at launch as well. So that'll be really cool. The idea of the boss battle is that whoever wins the board game mode or whoever wins the quick game mode, you basically become a platforming boss, like, you know, Mario 64 type of thing, and everyone else gets to gang up on you and try and kick your ass. So that'll be really fun. There'll be character customization and stuff as well, but at the moment there's just choosing heads right now. It's very, very basic.
Get up on Michael.
Oh!
Keep on blue.
Gonna crank the music for you guys. Woo!
Take Michael.
Oh. I tried to get a run up. Damn it. Oh, damn it. I just rolled over the top of you. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna get rid of you. Yes.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, wait, Blue just died. Hey, your controller disconnected.
Quick bully him.
I think you can just... oh, no, you're back. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's a little bit bugged. It still says press start to join down the bottom, but hey, the drop out and drop in thing works fine. So that's good.
I got caught.
We're supposed to bully Monocle.
Yeah, I got caught.
It's in his contract.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Monica, we pay you to
Well,
bully you.
okay.
Oh fuck.
Woo! I didn't even have to do anything. I just stood. I just sat in the middle.
Just both sides were just like,
Hey Coyote, are you still here? If you are, do you want to join us? If anyone wants to join us in this live stream or any future live streams, join the Discord. Oh, that's what Resonant was talking about because I posted the Discord link. I was wondering why he said thanks, and I was like, now it makes sense. So if anyone wants to join the Discord, please do join. It's not a verified one at the moment, unfortunately, because Discord disabled verified application at the moment. But as soon as they put that apply button back up, I'm going for it. I want my own Metalheads Discord server that's it's got its own custom name and all that kind of stuff. So that'll be really cool.
Also, don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube channel to get us your...
Oh yeah. So I've got like 40 something people who have subscribed on YouTube. So I need 100. I need 100 in order to get a custom URL, and that way I don't have the stupid bloody random alphanumeric thing at the end of it. So is Coyote still here? If you're still watching, buddy, you can join us if you like. You can even have a chat with us too. Coyote streamed last night, and it was about 11:45 or something that I decided to, well, 11:40 that I decided to jump on and check out his stream, and it was really good fun. Like, super nice guy as well, and he had some really cool people who were playing with him as well. They were super friendly, and it's good to have people like that in the community who are just super supportive of the game. Even when the bugs were happening, they just kind of laughed it off, and it was really great. Same with these guys who are playing right now. They were the second streamers online who actually tested the online multiplayer, and I tell you what, it was an absolute buggy as hell mess. But we still had a ton of fun.
We had a crap of fun.
It was awesome. We had 8 people. It was just silly, and it was awesome. So let's do some Duck Dance.
Not only were we the second people to play, but we were the first people to actually have a full lobby in the game.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because I'll give a shout out to Hour a Day Gamer as well, because he is an absolute champion for indie games out there. He's been highlighting indie games non-stop. You know, he's doing a lot of work trying to make it happen. He was the first one to actually sort of approach me in regards to playing Metalheads, and so did Silver. So they were the first ones to actually play Metalheads online, and they were basically the first online test with multiple people, so it was kind of scary to do that in a live stream. I didn't know if it was going to fall apart or not.
And I'll be honest,
Yeah. And Hyper, yes. Oh, I can't forget Hyper. Yeah, Hyper T-Dog, he was in there. So we got Silver, so we got Hour a Day Gamer, we got Silver_Moon_X, and we got Hyper T-Dog. Check out those 3 streamers, they're bloody awesome. Super friendly guys as well, and without their help, Metalheads probably would have a lot more bugs, or I wouldn't have even released the online multiplayer in the demo at the moment. So, thank you so much for that, guys.
I'm gonna be honest as well. I just saw you saying I'm testing the online demo. My eyes lit up and went ding ding ding. Send messages as I can, and
and you're onto it. We're gonna do survival mode in this one again. Here we go. Let's.
That's also how I met you guys.
Yeah. Sim was part of that live stream, and actually there were, as I said, there were 8 people there, and I think we had 2 more people who were watching. So it was really.
we had Cooper join in.
Yep.
And
Cooper Slade.
See, I was watching that first stream, and because that was back when the computer was not exactly working.
Yeah. And look, because these guys have helped, look, they'll be getting free keys when the game launches. They could buy the game if they want, but they're gonna get free keys. They could give away if they wanted to, or they can keep for themselves. But because they've helped so much, that's the least I can do, I guess. Because I'm a poor developer. I can't really give them much else. But they've been super crucial in eliminating a lot of these bugs.
Also a lot of fun while helping you out.
Oh, of course. Oh my God, what is
and
this
I'm
thing?
probably gonna be that person that goes, I want you to play this game with me. Here's the game.
No. Wait. Oh, this is a. survival mode. I thought there was a player, and I'm thinking, what the heck? They're trying to cut me off. Uh-oh. Am I the only one alive? Oh, no, there's Blue. Who's Blue? Miss Monocle?
Monocle.
Yeah. Let's strength in numbers.
Okay,
Strength in
well,
numbers.
we're
Oh,
gonna
no, not strength in numbers. Bad. Abort. Damn it.
Okay.
I'm guessing.
Monocle, you stop
Oh! Dead ends.
Okay, I still like this.
I am guessing the smaller zombies, the fast zombies, are the smell zombies, and the other.
Yeah. So there's two types of enemy in that. I mean, they don't even have an animation at the moment. They're just a static mesh moving around. But there's like a little fat ghost-looking thing. It relies on smell, like little sense nodes that are left by the players. And it'll try and find the strongest one and follow that scent, and if there's another stronger scent, it'll go off on that direction as well. So that's really, really cool. So you can kind of divert those zombies off onto another player if you know that other player was just there as well. The other enemy is, it wanders around randomly. It moves a bit faster, so it's a little bit scarier, and it's a lot more aggressive in its chasing. But if you do manage to lose it after a little bit, it will give up on you and just wander around randomly again. So I do want to add some more AI to mix it up, much like in Pac-Man, where they've got 4 different types of AI. But at this stage, I think 2 types is fine. Well, it's...
Honestly, at some point, there's probably, if this game gets popular enough, there's probably going to be a wiki that explains all the mechanics eventually.
Look, I would hope that there's not a wiki, because I'd hope that it's just explained in the game, because if I can't... See, it's not a fun game if you have to explain everything in detail.
Yeah. See, the fact
Yeah.
is that even if it is explained in detail in the game, there's still going to be a wiki.
See,
Oh, yeah, people
even
make
with like
it
these
over.
simple like tutorial instructions, people do
Yeah.
not read it. People just flat out, they just jump in the game, they YOLO it, and yeah, they just don't read it, and that's fine.
I've seen like simple incremental games as like I just click this and upgrade things, and they have a wiki.
Yeah,
So you know.
yeah. Oh, but
Yeah, the
oh, look,
wiki-
every game will probably have a wiki, but I just I don't want it so people have to rely on the wiki to understand the game. Like, it should be a matter of, hey, you pick up a controller and away you go. And I think that's going to be the case anyway, because PAX was kind of evident of that, except for that one mini game that I had to keep explaining to everyone because it's a little bit complicated.
What minigame?
It's called Melting Memory. Basically, it shows you a number sequence of safe areas, and you have to go, you go to the first spot, and then all the other tiles on the board sort of light up in flames. And if you're not on your safe tile, then you'll die. So it shows you the first one, then it lights up, then it shows you the second one, you have to stay on the first one, then you have to run to the second one, then it shows the third one, you have to go back to 1, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and so on and so forth. So it's a sequel.
Actually, this is what I think Monocle, Hoffa, and Para should meet up and try and play this game in cash mode.
Yeah. Do they live close
Show
to?
off
Yeah.
people the minigames in.
Do they live close together? Do they?
They
Oh god, how am I still alive?
Like a couple of blocks
Oh,
away
oh,
from Hyper, but Monocle's a bit further away. He's in the city.
Oh my god, if I die, I'll be so annoyed. I might survive this. I did the win! I did the win! Yes!
That is the
Woo!
first.
I have to the end of that.
I have never actually seen someone get to the end of that one.
So yeah, there is a
I like
survival
how
mode
actually
in this as
plays
well, so that
on-
if you do survive past 1 minute 30, because the counter counts up, and it's like a not a time trial, but it's just to see how far you can go. If you turn the survival mode on, it's good to play on your own. I will hopefully be able to add leaderboards very soon, especially now that the online multiplayer is out, because I want to see how good you guys are. But if, like, for the time being, take a screenshot, post it on the Steam forums, or jump into the Discord and brag about how good you are there.
Yeah, see, I'm clearly the best player ever. That's why I keep coming
Obviously.
last. I just have to make it easier for everyone else for the content.
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah, sure.
Absolutely.
Everything for the content.
Chicken.
Well, the one thing I'm guessing is there's probably definitely people who would want to play that with college because they don't have a controller.
There's lag in the stream.
Hold on.
Alright, so we're gonna go wheelie now. Now, if you guys do want to jump in and join us, there is a Discord link in the Steam chat. Do click it. If you don't see it, just let me know. Just, post it there. I can't see the link. Okay, so Silver's going to post it for you guys in a second here. Just so I'm not, like, clicking out of the game.
Silver, they're just stealing my.
And if
My
you
God,
can't
it's
see
not-
Hey, it's easy. Makes life easy.
Yep, absolutely.
Can't help it.
So yeah, if you do want to,
And if you
if you
can't
want to
stream
join in
that-
on these live streams, you'll need to have a microphone because it's more fun if we have people talking, and that way you can ask me questions live that other people might even have as well, and just talk about general random chit chat if you want. You can hang out with the developer while having fun playing
doesn't
this
wanna
awesome
hang out
game,
with
right?
developers?
That's the most.
No,
fun
no,
part.
it's just to be able to hang out.
That's
with
really all it's about,
Yeah.
because you get brownie points then, right?
that dev cred.
Dev cred. These guys are like their VIP status on the Discord. that's dev cred right there.
That's not dev code. It's like, no,
And the names are purple.
that's the best.
The best for VIP, right?
I mean, honestly, that's one thing that I've noticed. I don't know a lot of people, but people I do know do most of the time with a lot of
Yeah, yeah. Oh, rip.
That was network.
Now, the great thing about this whole thing, like when I went to PAX, it was really cool because it just made me realize that even if this game's a flop, it's just the industry I want to be in. I don't like. Obviously, if it's a flop, I'll still have to keep working a day job and all that kind of stuff, which will suck. But if it's a flop, I'll still be making games. Like, it's something I love doing, and yeah, I want my money. Yes, there's no doubt about it. Anyone who tells you otherwise is lying. But I think as far as like top moments in the development history of Metalheads and in my entire development history, PAX was the biggest highlight because I got to meet people who were like-minded, who actually enjoyed the game. They got to play my creation and share in on the fun, and that for me was probably the best moment. And that's what makes it all worth it. Sorry, I'm trying to talk and concentrate on the game. It's really hard.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's
it's
why you
spinning
see a
so
lot of
much, I'm
problems.
just like, ugh.
I always find it quite funny when you see people complain like, "Oh, how did you not see this in game?" It's like, "Oh, it's because they're focusing on trying to
I love the ragdolls
chat
there.
and play the game."
Look at those ragdolls.
Yeah.
I love the ragdolls.
I love this music, guys. It's like Zorba's dance metal version. Hey, I made it.
Like, people are like,
I'm still alive.
No, no.
It's too many games I've survived now. It must be time I'm getting good. Oh my god.
That probably did make
Oh,
sense.
that head bounce actually saved me. Oh god, I'm so dead. I spoke too soon, didn't I? Oh man, that was great. I don't think the minigame's gonna end now, it's gonna bug out. Yeah, it's gonna bug out. That is a bug, guys. If you're playing this and it just never seems to end, just hit start, go back to the lobby.
No, you keep
Well, you
it
keep it
going,
going so
so
you can
then
listen
you
to
can
music.
have the time up as much as possible, and then you just take a screenshot and like, oh yeah, I lost.
just leave it on for the
46
entire
hours
day.
in this mini game.
Oh man, that'd be great. Now, has anyone posted in the Discord that they are interested in joining in at all? I'm just gonna have a look. I don't think so. I don't
Not
think
that I
so.
can say no.
Nobody knew. That's all good. I'll just check the Steam chat.
Man, you're nearly running for. It's only 20 minutes, and then you're streaming for 3 hours.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
The length of your streams has definitely increased. Before it was only like.
Maybe I'm just more comfortable. Like the first time I streamed was it was 2 hours and only half an hour of it was gameplay, and it was so broken. It was just. Bear in mind that was after me working for 22 hours on this game, having 3 hours of sleep, and then working for another like 3 or 4 hours in that morning, then doing a stream, then the stream just falling apart, and then spending 1.5 hours wondering why it's not broadcasting on Steam. It was just a freaking nightmare. So my soul just kind of was just draining from my body. And then like 2 hours after that, I was just practicing doing a stream, and then I had like 100 something people join all of a sudden. I was like, oh god, what? I'm used to having like 3 people watching me, not 130 people, and then it grew from that to like 316 or something like that. So I was kind of pooping myself. It's like dragging a mud out of dragging a truck out of mud. It's awful. But everyone watching just made it so much better. It was just super fun.
That's one thing. Especially if people talk back, you do most time play longer.
Yeah, like
Hey, Michael. Come in, Michael.
Monocle's here. He's over in that corner.
Monocle, please.
Oh yeah, don't go near Monocle. He generally results in us dying. Oh yeah, this is survival mode.
Oh, don't worry, he's
Yeah,
dead.
he's dead. I still don't know if yeah, blah, blah, blah. I'm not gonna go with you. Stop it. You trying to block me? I'm gonna block you.
It would be nice if in
Oh,
survival
no.
you still do something.
Oh god.
Wow, just
I'm gonna crank the music so everyone can
just
hear how
throw
cool
him
this
under the bus
is.
like that.
By the way, if anyone is interested, the music is made by Andy Gillian. Sorry, I'll turn it down now. It's made by Andy Gillian. He's a lead guitarist of Mors Principium Est. Awesome Finnish melodic death metal band. It's freaking amazing. And he's also created a solo album called Never After, which is a solo instrumental album. And man, like I can't stop listening to it. It's just brilliant. It needs more publicity. No, it's so damn good, and I'm glad that Andy is working on the game as well. He's been an absolute credit, and he's honestly put the metal into metalheads, because there's no way I could create this music on my own.
I just got an interesting thought. I'm just gonna be slack and put this in the backstage. What?
Everything lit up through as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Okay, so I have to put that anywhere.
Oh,
Stay split
oh,
off.
oh my god. Nope. Oh.
Everything's lit up.
How did I win?
Oh.
Crazy music. Ready? Oh, this AI, what the heck? I didn't program him like this. Got this streamlight on. It's killing my eyes in this because it's right at the top of the screen. Oh my god. Nope. What am I doing? Why am I going this way?
But this is safe as we go.
I need to add more zombies. Oh. Hey, well done on coming Thirth. Threeth. I should keep that in here. Just for the lols.
Can I have it as a random chance of that happening? Just like a 5% chance that this Easter egg
That you
turns up.
make Thirth or Get Good or some random thing. I mean, I think that'd be fun. Like, yeah.
I came Alt F4.
That would be beautiful. By the way, there is a joke behind the Alt F4 thing. So when I first started live streaming with these guys, we ended up doing a bit of a song because we had to keep Alt F4ing out of the game because it kept breaking all the time. So we kept saying Alt F4, Alt F4, Alt F4. And my girlfriend's looking at me like I'm an idiot right now, and she's absolutely correct. I am an idiot. So let's go into another mini game again. I should just go on continuous mode. What do you reckon? It's, it's O balls. There we go. And if you guys at any point, if you guys are wanting to drop out, then that is absolutely a-okay. Hey, we do have Mr. Monocle here. Oh yeah, Sim's not playing. That's right. Yeah, gotcha.
Sim, that's
because his CPU is screaming at him. So last night we played. We had 8 people playing. It was absolutely crazy. I intend to try and do that tomorrow's live stream, because it is coming up to the end of the Steam Games Festival, and I really want to make sure that you guys get to see what this game is like with 8-player insanity.
What's the best way to end the Steam game?
Absolutely.
Just break the game.
I would actually really love it if the community just all jumped in the Discord and they just wanted to play with the developer, and I just sort of do like a a roulette where like each person who joins all of us, they can play for like, I don't know, 3 or 4 mini games, and then we go to the next person, and then another 3 or 4 mini games. I think that'd be really cool. Maybe even organize like a prize. Oh, I gotta get back. No,
I'm back.
I'm dead. Sim's back.
I got myself some soup apples.
Very nice.
Some what? Some soup.
It's true.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear it because I had the music right up.
Or how? Yeah.
Thanks for posting the link there, guys, in Steam. Muchly appreciated. Oh, there goes the green ball, just rotating off on his own.
Yeah.
So that is a bug. These sort of bugs will be ironed out, guys. But I'm just trying to get rid of the really major problems at the moment. Like today and yesterday, I spent, if I add it up, it's probably about 12 hours trying to fix a bug in Pipemare where segments of the pipe just flat out wouldn't load. So you'd be...
It was fun trying to fix
Oh
that.
man, it was... And it's still not 100% fixed. Like there's still... There's an off chance that it might still do it right at the start of the pipe. Oh. Hang on, can I get back on? Yeah, no. Sometimes you can. If you bounce, you might be able to grab the edge, and it sort of like rolls you back over.
I've had that happen a couple of times.
It's like, maybe,
Hey, guess what?
maybe, no.
I was hoping the piston would shift off.
I've had that happen a couple of times where the piston just comes up at the right time and it's like, oh, thank God, I'm still in.
Can we just scan up on monocle leads once again every time?
Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's go for him. I'm bullied. It'd be funny if he came back just randomly, just bounced back up. Oh, get! Oh, he got duped.
Yeah.
But now you're back in the center.
He got duped, but he's still in.
What if you just sit still? No, that's not a good idea. I shouldn't have jumped just then. I was like, what if I sit still and then I hit the A button like an idiot just as you were charging at me?
The ball was in the victory screen.
Yeah, that is also a bug. I mean, totally a feature, it's so you can see who won, right?
I mean,
I can see why it happens,
Yeah.
considering the way that the final screen's done.
Yeah. Like a lot of these bugs weren't even present in just the offline mode, but as soon as I started doing the online mode, they just started popping up because I changed how all the spawning and all that kind of works. Sorry, Sim, you were saying something, I cut you off there.
yeah, one thing I have noticed, I don't think the Snoop bubbles are good anymore. Sadly.
Probably the different seasonal growth, products is slightly going to be different taste for...
No. They were found open in the back of a closet, so...
Having done that.
Also, I'm gonna get rid of this arrow that's on the screen, by the way, guys. It's it was left on... It's a debug, bug.
It's basically meant
It's just a bug, it's not even a debug thing. It's a bug cursor. Oh, go away!
Okay, I'm happy.
Are you happy though? Like, oh, you cheeky. No.
you need to get silver clothes.
Oh, jeez. They're yours now. Have fun. Winner.
You have one.
I did have one. I had to have a friend, you know.
The thing,
How good is this music, guys? It's freaking amazing.
Oh, come on. Hey, I got a
I saved you, alright? Now they're yours.
You say?
Luke, here you go. Monocle. Damn it. Your ragdoll is doing the weirdest things. Oh, what?
that's the fun. You should keep that. That's a feature. That's
The
all fun.
ragdolls?
That's-
Oh yeah, I'm not changing that. That's hilarious.
Yeah,
I do love the ragdolls. Ragdolls are some of my favorite
See,
parts of
this
games
is
sometimes.
why physics-based games are so good. Like they don't even need to do any marketing really. They just sell themselves because it's so funny.
Because of the basically the bugginess of ragdolls.
Or
Well,
if
there's been entire
even
games just sold around the fact of like, oh yeah, our physics are
Goat
bugged.
Simulator. Hey, look, credit where it's due. Goat Simulator is actually really funny.
Yeah, it did bloody well, and it was fun.
It is really fun.
I imagine Goats and Ragdolls actually working.
It'd probably be boring if it was working properly.
Yeah.
It's just games of ragdolls sell on the
Look-
Wii. They don't sell.
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely.
They sell.
I was actually going to, make these characters like in Gang Beasts to have the physics animation, but I decided against that because I thought normally that can get a real sloppy, and online multiplayer for those games is a little bit laggy. And considering that the levels themselves in this are so full on and so difficult for the server to keep up with it all, I didn't want to add physics to the mix. Besides, I don't think it really needs the physics characters. Maybe I'll have a mini game where there are physics characters, and it's just like like a fighting game, like all those other physics games. Just in a mini game, and it's damn it.
I mean, party games are definitely some of the most fun games if you have friends.
Absolutely, like
boring.
Gang Beasts actually
They're
was
kind of
the game that prompted me in the first place to actually start working on a party game, because I was working on a couple of other projects. If you look up Otrium 25 on YouTube, you can see some of the other work I've done. I didn't publicize much though, because I don't like showing unfinished work off. But there were some points where I was kind of proud of what I'd made, and I thought I'll just show it off.
I did love watching that skin removal.
Oh yes, everyone loves watching the skin removal shader. That's always fun.
How do you have more subscribers there than
I don't know. It's been around for a while though, to be fair.
Yeah.
Get that in VR chat, creep some people out for
Yeah.
horror.
Just start drawing on people and removing their skin. Oh my god.
How do you mean?
I really want to try that. See if I can get that working. Without
If you
editing.
do, give me.
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically, I've been working on a space game where it's sort of like a 3D Space Station 13. That's probably the best way I can probably put it. I didn't even know Space Station 13 existed when I first started it, and then when I found out, I was like, oh, my game idea is not original.
Damn it.
I
always hate it when
but
that
when
happens.
you look at Space Station 13, it's been around for a while, and like the game engine that it's using is god awful, but the mechanics of the game are really cool, really interesting, and I've had like some of the best gameplay stories from that game, and I really wanted to make that kind of experience in 3D, so it was good to see like a proof of concept. After I started my game, I was like, oh yes, it actually works, and despite its jankiness, there's so many people still playing it, it's crazy.
One thing I have noticed in Source, right?
Okay, I'm not gonna mention that I just randomly respawned to be alive.
Really?
Oh, now you know.
Yeah, I just went from being like
Oh,
transition
what the
to
heck? Yeah, there's like a I see like another player there.
I know what's causing it.
Did
I know. I'm back in.
oh, okay. Oh, did you like drop out and then come back? Someone?
No.
Yeah, that my controller.
That's where the bug is. That's why. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the drop in,
Well,
drop out
it still
support, guys,
counts.
is a little bit buggy. It was working perfectly fine in the offline mode, but then I went and decided to try and make online multiplayer, and that turned out to be a mission and a half, and I had to redo the entire spawn system, and it was a nightmare.
It's the classic story of game dev. You fix one bug and 50 bugs.
Yeah,
turn
it's
up.
like whack-a-mole,
Online
except for every mole you whack is infected with a zombie virus.
things for party games, though. It is one of the most important things for party games.
Oh,
to
yeah.
have online mode.
Absolutely.
Seeing as how you don't always have people at home. to play
Exactly,
with.
yeah, and that's why I wanted it. Like, I've got friends of mine who, really good friends. They live in Texas, and I really want to play with them. I mean, there's obviously other games that we could play, but I really want to show this off to them, and so that they can play it from home.
You can already play with it.
Yeah.
It's that they will have an experience.
There's another friend of mine who he went to Japan to teach, and I mean he's back now I think, and like I thought maybe we could play with him, and so yeah, I mean these sort of games, like some people would argue that it doesn't matter if it's it doesn't matter if it doesn't have online mode, but I think it's pretty important for a lot of people who are living distant from their family, yeah. Especially during this time, especially during COVID, there's so many people in lockdown, so I think it's
Like, people will notice how important online multiplayer is for the gaming scene.
yeah, absolutely.
Like it is.
But I intend to polish. Oh, actually, I'm not going to do survival mode. I intend to polish this up as much as possible so that it's as bug-free as possible before it launches. So I don't really want to launch this crappy mess of an online multiplayer mode and have people like hating on the game, leaving negative reviews because of the online multiplayer is rubbish.
It has bugs, but it's not that much of a mess.
Yeah, like there's other party games, unfortunately, like Pummel Party and Party Panic. And I spoke to the developer Party Panic about this, and it's super hard to make online multiplayer. Like, you guys have no idea. And those guys, they put online multiplayer into their games. They did a good job of it, but people just ripped on their games because of just because of that feature alone. I mean, the fact that it's even got online multiplayer, you should be giving it a thumbs up, because these are teams of like 1 or 2 people, not Nintendo, who have got like a massive team who have worked on Mario Party. So.
And even then, they can't get online multiplayer working a lot
Exactly,
of the time.
like
Well, and my issue with Nintendo for their online multiplayer for Mario Party is that it's just mini games, not an actual.
yeah. Look, I personally haven't tried it, and look, I credit Nintendo for actually attempting it, because it's so very risky, and so I'm glad that they even attempted it in the first place, even though so many people are ragging on it.
But it is good to be able to play the mini games.
Oh
But
wait, you guys are cornering me.
not as
Oh,
fun.
what was that? What? Hang on.
I say it's not as fun.
I went off the level.
Yeah. Like for Mario Party, for example, Mario Party. In Mario Party, you want to be able to play the board game. You want to be able to mess people up. But when you have Mario Party where you're only playing the mini games,
Yeah, that's.
it's a bit dull.
Yeah, I mean that's understandable. Like I'm not going to judge them too harshly though, but yeah, like I can definitely understand why people were kind of criticizing it, because you know they expected, because they did say that you can have online play, so people were thinking you get the whole game as an online experience, but no, you just get a couple of mini games. So
And I kind of purchased that game intent of doing those big board games online with friends, and
so just bear that in mind anytime you're thinking about leaving a negative review on an indie game for having kind of janky multiplayer. It's generally made by 1 or 2 people, whereas even the big companies, they still struggle with online multiplayer. Like,
Well, the fact is, I was about to mention PUBG, the fact that I'm still on and off with them, but yeah, they still can't get it working.
yeah.
It's still not.
What's that?
One
Mario Party?
Destiny,
Destiny 2, yeah, absolutely. In saying that, Destiny 2 is absolutely brilliant. It's an incredible game, and yeah, man, like
I do like the fact that they've finally changed the Crucible to not be skill-based matchmaking.
yeah, okay, gotcha. I've played a little bit of their online multiplayer. Personally, I don't like their online multiplayer, but I do like the the competitive mode I don't like, but their whole world building and everything, like the PvE stuff, is really fun. Like they've done such a great job.
I always enjoy the PvE stuff.
Yeah.
It can get great.
Oh, absolutely, but it's still fun every now and then.
But that's the type of game
Yeah,
it is.
yeah. Hey, look, and it's free to play at the moment as well, so it's like, well, you're getting the entire Destiny 1 game, you're getting, like, Destiny 2,
Well,
like, it's, minus, I think, DLC stuff, but for free, like...
Yeah, at the moment you get the base game and 2 DLC, so the first 2
Yeah,
DLC.
like, that's nuts for a free thing, like, that's absolutely incredible what they've done there, and one of my, closest friends and somebody who's been helping out with the game for such a long period of time, Alex, one of the moderators here on Discord as well. Literally called moderator. He introduced my girlfriend and I to you're annoyed at it.
I'm annoyed that I didn't think of that
Right.
first and have that as something on mine and any of the other ones I moderated.
But yeah, he introduced us to Destiny 2, and we were playing for a bit. It was really, really fun. But yeah, it is one of those games that does take a lot of time, and that's sadly not something I have a lot of.
Yeah.
A lot of people think that games developers get so much time to play games, and well, no.
It's like I didn't enjoy comp for so long until I sat down with one of my friends and he had fallen out with the game, but he does love the comp side of things,
Yeah, gotcha.
and so we just sat down and grinded out Recluse for me, and that was really fun. Just
I think I
being
just
able to
pushed
play
someone
through
off.
that.
So what's really fun is Sea of Thieves. I absolutely love that game.
Yeah,
It's just
I'm wanting to get back into
brilliant.
it.
They've added so much content
I've
to
been
it.
playing it on and off for the last couple
Yep,
of
yep.
months, but
I need people
I haven't
to
had
play
Xbox
it.
10 Pass.
I gotcha. Yeah, gotcha.
My issue in Sea of Thieves is not Sea of Thieves, but the Windows Store.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the fact that because I got a friend who gave me a game, but that was the first time I really used Windows Store. and I didn't realize my Windows Store entirely is bugged for games I purchased.
Yeah, gotcha.
I have to keep it on download and constantly hit refresh. I've tried a couple of fixes. I've tried another one tonight, so I'm hoping that
Yep,
fixes it.
yep.
But if not, one of the actual solutions is to reinstall Windows.
Oh
to
my
fix it.
god.
Oh
No
wow,
thanks.
really?
No thanks. Well, the good thing is,
Ew.
Sea of Thieves is on Steam now, so that solves a
Yeah,
lot of
but I
issues.
don't want to buy the game again. So let's someone look to buy me the game on
Oh,
Steam.
okay. See, I haven't actually bought the game. I was only playing it on Game Pass. And because I work at JB Hi-Fi, I was doing the Microsoft training stuff, the Expert Zone training stuff, and when you do the training, you get like a free Game Pass and all that kind of stuff. But considering the amount of training I had to do to get that, though, totally not worth it. Like
But
you get
sometimes
six
that,
months of free Game Pass so that you can sell the hell out of their products, but you have to do like 3 hours of training in order to get it. So it's like, well, hang on. If I work for 3 hours, I would have probably earned triple that amount to buy Game Pass for 12 months at the store.
Yeah. Yeah, my issue is that, yeah, sure, I don't have the money to really buy a game at the moment.
Yeah. So
I literally just had to pay, I had to wait for today for me to get paid to pay a bill for my car to get fixed.
oh man, see that's where it really stings you, because you really want to get something, and then it's like, oh, here comes Rego. Oh, it
Well,
didn't.
it wasn't so much
I know,
it was the fact
I
that
know,
had
but
to
Rego is like one of those things that really kicks you in the ass. It's like it's always there every single year, and you're just like, ugh.
Yeah. Well, you know, insurance.
Yeah, Rego insurance, and then like you have to get a pass in the first place, and then you take it to a mechanic, and they're like, oh yeah, but you know this is not working to standards, and like you take it to another mechanic, and they're like, no, it is working. That mechanic tried to rip you off.
Yeah. And that's me. I had to get 5 new car tires and get a whole bunch of seals replaced in my car.
Man, that's
I have
brutal.
one thing to say though. What is that? What is that?
Registration.
registration.
We're just using Aussie slang. Rego is registration. Yeah.
Yeah, so,
Basically, the way us
1600
Aussies work, we add O to the end of everything, and we kind of cut the word in half.
Yeah, we just shorten
Yeah.
everything and just add
It's
O,
like-
except for the amount of times that we add O to the end of it and we shorten it, but it comes out longer than the original.
Yep, it's
word.
like if your name is Dave, you'd be called Davo. If your name is Shane, it'd be Shano. If it's Nath, it's Natho. It's
What about Jazzo and Bezo?
Bazzo. Bazzo.
I find it really funny because as a joke, this is back when D2 Shadowkeep came out. I joined this other clan and I'm still with them and all that. They're the ones who Cal is a part of that one.
Alright, we're
Cal
waiting on
X.
someone here.
But there's a
You're waiting
running
on me,
joke.
but there's my game's not loading.
Oh.
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 One thing.
I'm just gonna make life
Alt
easier.
F4.
Yeah. And I got kicked
Oh,
out.
there you go. But see
Yeah.
if you can jump back in and see if it bugs out. Yeah, I think it will, but just try it.
By the way.
But yeah, there was a running
One
joke about
thing
the
about
fact that
Dutch slang. You just told me something about Australian slang. This is the thing about Dutch slang. The one difference everything is they just keep adding diseases as they just keep cursing. with
Oh,
diseases.
wow.
yeah.
That's
Oh, I
all.
can't run back in. There's no service showing up.
No servers?
That's
One in
all
one. It's there.
No servers
It's
showing
just,
up. That's weird.
No, it took a while for it to pop up. It's fine.
That's it. Okay, yeah. Sometimes that's a little bit a bit bugged. Now, for those watching, there are quite a few bugs in the online multiplayer. I am working pretty much constantly,
bugged out 4 or
non-stop
5.
to try and... Yeah, okay, it's bugged out. Okay. Well, I'm going to go back to the main menu, see if this will fix it. Yeah, so basically, I'm working non-stop. Even last night, I got home from work, and I thought, no, I need to have a break because I'm absolutely exhausted. And I thought I'll play some of the other awesome indie games that are part of the Steam Game Festival, but no, I didn't. I downloaded them, and then I kept working.
Yeah, I'm slowly going through my list.
Robert, what? I forgot to sharpen. I didn't get time to sharpen my knives for work, so I kind of need to be up a bit early because hey,
That sounds sus.
we had
I have to sharpen my knives for work. He's actually Deadpool, guys.
I mean, he's
Alright,
No, no.
the thing is,
Going postal.
I was going to do them after work yesterday, but I was end up having a nap for 2 hours at like 4
Yep.
o'clock. And today people were watching things on Netflix, and they don't like me sharpening my knife because it makes too much noise.
You see the shing,
You know,
shing,
I'm quite-
shing, shing.
Wait, what way do you use to sharpen? What
His
way
teeth,
do you
his teeth.
sharpen?
That's an
I use
awful thought, by the way.
a sharpening.
Ugh.
It is. I use a sharpening stone for my 6-inch knife and a machine, like a little grinding machine for my 12-inch.
Gotcha. So, for those wondering, he is a butcher, and that's why he has to sharpen his knives for work. He's not.
And Silvermoon X, most notorious serial killer
Well,
of our
you
time.
just fell.
No, I don't know.
The green just kind of. Oh, I just fell.
We are not doing
This
well
is
right
not a
now.
good start.
I mean, honestly,
Just a free win for Monaco.
Yeah.
finally.
not that bad. Hey, it's past the 3 minutes. It's past the
3 hour
hours
mark.
and
I
10
mean,
minutes
I'll
mark.
probably go for like another half hour or so. I don't know. I want as many
You're
people
doing
to see the
great.
game as possible. And for those watching, this is actually a live stream. It is not just pre-recorded footage like some games that are on the damn games page, hogging on all of the
I mean,
space
you
up.
could probably see that by how you're not live for like
Well, yeah, well that's true.
60
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah, I was. It kind of I have very strong views on developers hogging the game page with their 98-hour live stream of pre-recorded footage. Don't do it. It's rude.
Like, just
How
stream,
rude.
because that's even better, because you can actually answer questions.
Exactly. I mean,
instead of-
part of the Steam
Yeah.
Game Festival I thought was so that indie developers could connect to their fans, but I guess if they just want to run an advertisement, use this time purely as an advertisement, I guess that's a legitimate thing. It's allowed, I guess. But hopefully,
It's allowed. Not necessarily good.
No,
but
that's
it's
right.
allowed.
Or you know, developers pushing their political views and having a shitty game up the top with 7,000 views the other day. I mean, that was stupid. Absolutely stupid.
Yeah.
It looked like the game could have been made in PowerPoint.
Yep. It probably was.
Yes.
Actually, I looked at the game page. I'm not saying what the game is, by the way, guys, because that's not nice. But you probably know what I'm talking about. But I looked at the game page the other day, and it has some kind of 3D, 2D aspect to it. The trailer kind of makes it look a little bit more interesting for people who are into that. So, but from what I saw, it was just 3 people talking gender politics, politics, like government politics. You know, Black Lives Matter, all that kind of stuff. They were just talking about all of that stuff to try and generate views. And I was like, you know what? Keep gaming to gaming. Like, I have my views on that kind of stuff, but you guys don't need to. You don't need to
Although
hear
we
about that,
mentioned
right?
We went some minutes. We went kind of political sometimes in this.
yeah,
game,
yeah, but it was
Not too
game political. It wasn't
yeah, mostly game. Mostly
well
game.
the whole yeah.
Yeah.
And then talking about COVID, which is not really political. It was just talking about real world events and.
That's just that way of
And the
life.
reason we were talking about
Yeah,
COVID
it's
was
not-
because of the game and how, like, one of the reasons I was trying to get online multiplayer working so quickly.
Didn't generate for me.
What's that? It didn't
Oh.
generate,
The pipe didn't generate.
but it was only the first 2
Yeah.
parts, was it? Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, gotcha.
Admittedly, it looked like you loaded in late.
Yeah, gotcha. See, I think I know what it is, so that's cool. I couldn't quite fix that part up before we started streaming. So if you guys are playing this demo and you do the online multiplayer and you are the client, you'll notice sometimes that there's just going to be a big old empty gap right at the start of the map. But it's a lot better than what it was. It used to be that you get to about here or a little bit further back and suddenly just nothing.
Yeah, it was literally right there the moment you said here. That was the point.
It was between like a certain area, and I was like, why is this happening? It's awful. Yeah, so I'm glad I managed to finally fix that after, what, 16 hours or something like that of work. It's just ridiculous.
I don't know what.
It's caught fire.
I don't know what one dev did to test out multiplayer.
What?
There was literally one dev team that literally just made a small mini game just to just literally a small game for free for like a couple of that was just like a couple of megabytes just to test out
yeah.
online multiplayer.
Isn't that Stickfight the game?
Like that? No, I'm talking about the game called Hold on, let me.
I'm just gonna turn the music up for a sec. Let's see if I survive longer this time.
Yeah, see, you've got a bit more on my screen. So.
Yeah, yeah, so that's another bug. You'll notice that whoever player 1 is turns invisible after a certain point. I think I know what that is, but I don't know if it's going to be an easy fix or not.
Okay, I know the game now. It's the developers of Clone Running Danger Zone. They made a special small game to test multiplayer because they weren't gonna add a broken multiplayer to that game before they know how to do
That's really cool.
So they called it, I still have that game, I think. Because it still exists. It actually still exists. You can still play
dude,
it.
you spawned right in front of me as I went to move forward.
It's called Long Live Santa.
Yes, okay. Long Live Santa. I love Long Live Santa.
Goodness. Here we go.
Yeah, it's quite funny. It's quite funny. It's actually quite a fun game.
If you suffer from motion sickness, you probably should look away right now because this is going to get really dizzying.
It's gonna get
That's one of our leading multiplayer games, Long Live Santa.
Oh, you actually played Long Live Santa?
I survived a bit longer this time, guys. Oh, I'm sweating. I'm sweating.
I keep introducing people to it.
I wish I knew that you guys played that because it actually is really fun to play with other people.
It really is. For how simple it is. Like, we used to spend hours playing that.
Oh, I don't want to go forward.
I only have 1 hour playtime, 1 hour and 9 minutes, but I still have a lot of fun.
This is... How am I alive? What?
So many lasers.
How am I alive?
So many lasers.
This... Oh my god, no. Here we go. YOLO mode.
I feel like I'm watching like a video.
YOLO mode. Oh my god. No! I went behind the camera! Oh. Damn it, look at this insanity.
So well.
Oh, I didn't even show the distance on the top of the screen. Ah.
Yeah, you didn't turn on
I
distance.
didn't, but I think you guys get the idea. That was a fair way through.
I mean, you should probably just make it standard to show distance.
I mean, I could, but yeah. Like, I don't know what to do as like a survival mode on that. Like, I kind of, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. See, Long Live Santa actually was one of the ones when we were talking about server names and things like that after that interesting server turned up for the first day in regards to how to fix the issues with server names. It was Long Live Santa that gave me the idea of like, oh yeah, just have a randomized list.
Yeah, so just something that was brought up then, guys, is we found a few issues with some people creating some really nasty server names the other day, and while it's not immediately a priority because, unfortunately, even in the AAA games industry, there are still nasty server names. I will be adding some kind of a word filter to avoid offending people, I guess. I mean, I don't get offended easily, like, but there are people who do, and totally understand. But yeah, I will try and add a filter to remove those kind of server names because I think it's kind of disgusting and stupid that people do it. But yeah.
The one
There's
thing
no
I
point to it.
It's people just trying to troll. It's just yeah.
Yeah.
So normally on this mode, you'll notice the camera right now it's static. I did unfortunately break the camera when I thought I'd fix it. The camera is meant to move around and kind of try and follow the centroid of all the players. The centroid being like the center point between all the players. It's meant to follow that, but I kind of turned that off by accident, thinking it would fix an issue where it kind of like doesn't show the whole map. So you don't know where the balls are coming from.
This minigame is fine. This minigame is fine because it's not that big.
Oh my god, I need to get out of that little spot there. I'm gonna crank the music for a bit. Where do we go? I'm sweating. Oh, it's eased up a little bit. But wait for the physics to glitch and the balls just go flying everywhere. Where?
Right, you should switch to first person, see how
Oh, yeah.
that plays.
Oh.
Because that doesn't actually change it for the others.
No, not at the moment. Oh, I'm gonna jump these. You can jump in this, by the way, guys. So if you find that you're caught in a corner or something like that.
These are for some X and for some epic shots of the game. I like how you can actually tell X.
Oh, this camera angle. What have I done to it? I broke the camera.
Why is it just
Oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna land on the laser. I'm so dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Wow, that camera angle.
It's so hard to control because that camera angle. If you guys are playing, you can actually hit the backspace key, and then you've got to hit 9, and it goes in. Well, it's either 9 or 0, and it goes into like a slow-mo mode or normal mode. But yeah, you got to hit the backspace key. If you're the server, if you're the client, it will not work. But it can create some really cool cinematic shots. But something else I've got to mention is that the controls are not based on the camera. It's based on the orientation of the overhead camera, which is yeah, it's a little bit disorientating.
It makes sense. It makes sense when playing normally, but
Yeah, like
when playing in first person.
it's not too bad though.
Okay.
Like I could easily fix that up, but it was something I quickly just threw in just for creating some nice cinematics and stuff. So yeah.
I mean, it did look really good.
It does, yeah. I wanted to do that so I could do a new gameplay trailer. So what minigame are we going to do? Falling Apart. Let's do that.
I mean, if it wasn't for that cinematic mode, we wouldn't have had the zombie rave.
Oh yeah, the zombie rave. We should find the link for that and post it in Steam. What do you reckon?
We should put that
Hang on,
zombie
hang
rave
on,
in the
hang on,
trailer,
guys.
just
I'm going to
for
grab
that.
this link for you guys so you can see it. Twitch.
We should. Oh yeah, the dysfunctional. What was it again? What was it fully named again? What was the link name again?
The
Something.
dysfunctional something rather. It was so weird.
Onerous,
I get-
important,
I
forget,
get
fail.
fail.
Oh, did you find it already?
But this-
Okay,
Yeah.
can you post that on
Important.
the Steam chat? Hey, we got 111 people here. So while we're waiting for this link, I thought we'll just I don't even know what I'm saying. Anyway, this is Metalheads you're watching. I'm Nathan. I'm the developer of this game. So hello. Metalheads is an 8-player local or online multiplayer party game, as you guys can see. We are playing online right now in the demo, which you guys can download right now. It is an experimental demo. It is buggy as hell, but hey, look, at least you can do it now. I'm working hard to fix these bugs. Yeah, the full game will be launched with 30 minigames. It'll have a board game mode, boss battle mode, which is really cool. Basically, the idea of that is that if you win the board game, you don't just get a trophy, you get to be a badass boss, and everyone gets to gang up on you and try and get revenge. And if you still win, you get brownie points. You can say, look, you know what? It was a 1 versus 7, and I still kicked your asses. So, you know, you're basically
Even though you
the
can't
undisputed metalhead champion. None of this standing around and grabbing a trophy and going, oh yay, I won. Okay, well the game's ended.
You should receive a special trophy for just winning as a boss.
Oh look, there will be a trophy. I've got to say, and the trophy will be probably all the players are strung up on some kind of a string.
But
And
I'm
they can
gonna
play all around.
head out for a bit again,
Yeah.
I guess.
That's okay, man.
Later. Bye.
Okay. Oh man, whoops, I failed that jump. So with this, you'll notice I didn't get a point. That is because I fell off. Wait, are we one person less?
Yeah. Yeah, last round he didn't move, and this round he didn't even spawn.
I couldn't move.
Well, hang on. I'll just restart, see if that works. Might fix it up a little bit. So these sort of bugs do happen. If in doubt, and you've tried restarting, you've tried to go back to the lobby, just just Alt F4 out of the game, and then come back into it. It takes like 2 seconds to do. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, no, there he is.
We're back in action. Now this is absolutely nuts with 8 players, by the way, and if you do play with 8 players, you'll die quickly. That's just part of the fun, but it's hilarious. And that's the aim of the game, is that it doesn't matter if you lose, it's still fun as hell.
Exactly. If you feel like you're gonna lose, try and sacrifice everyone
Exactly,
else.
yeah.
He did it again.
Yeah, that's weird.
Do you feel like you're gonna lose?
Very, very strange. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna Alt F4. You guys ready for this? Boom, Alt F4. You guys might want to Alt F4 as well, just to make sure it's a clean slate.
No, it bumped me back to the main menu.
Okay. Yep, alright. We'll see how we go. I'm just waiting for Steam to not be crap. Just trying to load the game. Come on. There we go. Switch over.
It's like I've had a couple of issues with a couple of the demos and this is a Steam issue more than anything, where it just keeps saying I'm playing
Yeah.
and doesn't let me close the game
And
ever.
that's infuriating when that happens. I'm just gonna go to the webcam only for a second. I don't know if I'm even on the webcam only right now. Yes, I am. There we go. Let's turn this light back on. Hey Google, turn on my strip light. Dun 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 dun. No.
Oh my.
Boom.
Oh my.
Alright, so we're gonna start the game back up. Just gonna create this server again.
Okay. Apparently the that server's still up.
Yeah, it's I've got to do something to filter it out. So, because like if you tried to join it, it'll probably break.
Yeah, I can always guarantee
Yeah,
it.
yeah. So I'm going to what the heck? Why is Steam all of a sudden? Steam just suddenly started playing the live stream, and I could hear myself twice. Oh man, I gotta.
Good luck when that happens.
I've actually. Oh yeah, I know what the password is now. Yes, there it is. Don't worry, it's not on the camera. There we go. I have created another server for you guys. We're gonna jump back over into the game now, away from my ugly mug, and I'll wait for you guys to join.
Alright, I'm gonna jump at the corner now, go for a shower and
Go for it, man.
have-
Yeah, I mean it's getting pretty late here. It's 11 o'clock. I'm probably gonna wrap up in about. How about we do probably 3 more mini games and then we'll end it. How's that sound?
Sounds
Cool.
good.
You have fun with that, so catch you all later.
Absolutely,
Bye-bye.
Silver, and we might see you tomorrow for a nice big stream. Hopefully we'll get some a full server again.
What time?
It'll probably be 7:30 again, but I intend to do multiple streams throughout tomorrow. One of them, if you guys are interested, follow me on Twitch, Otrium Games. There's also Otrium. I will be streaming some of the other indie games that are really cool from the Steam Game Festival, because I want to give them some love and help them kind of spread the word and get some publicity, because there's a lot of indie games that I keep seeing, and like they're normally at the bottom of the list, which really sucks. And unfortunately, that's because of developers hogging up the top with their 90-hour live stream of a pre-recorded loop, which sucks. But yeah, I'm going to be playing some of those mini games, some of those different indie games, and I think it's going to be fun, because I haven't played any games at all for like 2 months or something like that. It's just been non-stop working on this. And then, yeah, I'll be doing a live stream tomorrow night at 7:30 p.m. AEST, or Australian Eastern Standard Time. So yeah, tune in then. Let's make it a big one. Let's even try and get some of you guys, some of the viewers, to jump in and join us in the live stream, because I really want to meet the fans. I really want to play with you guys, answer questions, all that kind of stuff. This is a passion project of mine, and I love it when people enjoy it and want to play it alongside with me. So that's really fun. All right, so we're gonna what mini game do you guys want to do? We each get the vote.
I've been really feeling Dark Dangers.
Dark Dangers. Let's do some Dark
Really
Dangers.
fun, yeah.
I'm gonna tell Google to turn off the live stream again. The strip, not the live stream, the strip light. Hey Google, turn off the strip
Probably
light.
not a good idea to turn off the live stream.
Oh, so much better. God, because trying to play this with the strip light on the top of the monitor, it's
Oh, you wouldn't be able to
it's
see.
like I can sort of see in the middle of the map, but and I've got the key light that's beneath the monitor, so it's just awful.
Alright, I want to get off before we get distracted and have fun.
Oh yeah, see Silver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
Silver's
let's crank this music. I'm gonna turn this right up so you guys probably won't hear me. Oh, I won't hear you. Sorry. I should do the that cinematic camera thing in this, like the Zombie Rave one. That was really quite fun, actually.
It really was.
It was really hard to control it though, because I was like, which direction am I actually facing?
I'm glad you got the actual shot.
Oh, dude, like it was lucky that it even was going that way, because there's no way I would have got it otherwise. How good is this music?
I love this track. It's going in again. Forever Live.
Oh, that bug, right?
Yeah.
Bug out.
Ah, and there we go.
So when these guys die, they come back as zombies, and they can try and hunt me down, right? So it's really fun when there's 8 people. I do intend to like maybe make it so that if there's less players, people can't even hear me right now. Hang on. I won't turn it down. I'll explain it later.
I really feel like there's less that spawn this round. Oh, there's one.
No, there's 4 main enemies and then you guys.
4. Nah. I just feel like there's more.
I think it's because the times you have played, there's been more players.
That's
oh,
true.
oh, go away.
Almost cornered
You
you.
almost did.
Oh,
I would have got away
almost.
though. So yeah, that's just a normal mode of that mini game. I do want to show them just quickly like for the new viewers that some of these mini games have alternate modes. I'll just wait till you guys are in the lobby. That's another bug, by the way. The server can just jump back into a game without these guys, and that can really annoy things. But I will be adding a force start button as well. So if the server's if there's one person who you're kind of waiting on, I'm gonna make it so that you can you just force everyone to jump in. We're going to do Dark Dangers again, but we're going to do the survival mode this time and show you the difference. Survival mode is really good if you are just playing on your own, but even also super fun, even with other people as well. They don't respawn as zombies, but let me know if you think that they should, just to make it harder. Like,
I feel like in survival, if we do, we should get like little power-ups.
yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll definitely add to it over time. Oh man, what? Going straight for my corner.
It's going straight for you.
Jesus. Oh, okay, fine. Right. So with the survival mode, you'll notice the counter is counting upwards. So the idea of this is to see how long you can survive, and that way you can post in the forums of how good you are and have a bit of a brag in the bragging corner. There's also the zombies will keep on respawning in the middle here. I think there's about 20.
I have no idea how the hell I survived
You
that.
just-
Pretty sure I just went through one of the zombies.
Oh yeah, you can get pretty damn close to them. But yeah, sometimes you get a bit lucky. The floating ones, sometimes they don't quite work properly, which is a little bit annoying. This is not strength in numbers, guys. You've seen how this turns out. It's normally one person blocks the other, and We all end up dying.
Yeah, that was
Oh, nope, you go away. You go away, get away from me. And after the timer reaches its like 1.5 minutes, you'll notice at the end of that last game, the music kind of kicked into this kind of panic mode. Why am I going this way? This is a bad idea. So is this. And you'll hear the music track do that. Oh my god, did I just corner myself? Shit, no! I thought he was gonna keep going upwards. So yeah, after the 1.5 minutes in that particular mini game, the music will kick into this this like full-on crazy crazy energetic soundtrack to really get the blood pumping. And at the moment, as far as customization, it's super basic. You just choose your different character heads. So I added a little cat head. What do we call this last night? Like the Anubis head or something? I don't even know what we called it.
Can't remember.
Something like that. Some sort of Greek mythological thing. Then we got this little dude. I just call him Creature for some reason. He just kind of looks like, Creature suits him. We got Spike. We got Baul. I used to call it
Pan.
He was Baul.
It almost looks like.
We got Barrel. We got, I can't remember what I called this
Pyramid
one.
Head.
It's a pyramid head. No, this one was Sharpie.
That's all I can.
This one was called Sharpie, I think, or it was like Blade or something. I don't remember this one. Oh, it was Steve, because he looks like he's got a scuba helmet on. So he's Steve. And then we've got it used to be called Cubit, but I think his name should just.
I'm not famous. I'm not famous
He
anymore.
should just be called Chip. Because he's a chip off the old block. Actually,
You could do a pumpkin head pretty easily.
oh, yeah. I'm wanting to add a Roman helmet type of thing, and you guys who have played Pokemon, you've seen Machop's head. He's got like these 3 little blades. I want to do that. Or like the helmets of what do you call it? Game of Thrones for the elites. Freaking. I haven't watched Game of Thrones in ages. I've forgotten the names of people, but yeah, like the hound. No, the mountain.
think
The
I know the
mountains.
ones
The
you're
mountains
talking
helmet
about.
or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
So what mini games do you guys want to choose now?
Why not laser
Hell
lunacy?
yeah, I was hoping you were going to say that. Alright, we're going to do 2 more mini games, guys, and we're going to wrap it up after
I
that.
have never gotten past this the first 10 seconds of this.
Well done. Hey, look, you'll get better. You'll get better, alright?
You need to get good.
Get good. See, this is this is why I put that get good ranking in there for the lols.
It should just be whoever comes in last says the good.
So for all of those new to the stream, this is Metalheads. It's a local or online multiplayer party game for up to 8 players, and that's 8 players local or 8 players online, not a combination thing. You can actually play couch vs couch as well for online. But yeah, it's a party game, whole bunch of mini games. It will launch with at least 30 mini games, a board game mode, and a boss battle. Where if you win the board game, you become a boss and everyone gets to gang up on you and have a big fight, which is really cool. In like that old school,
We lasted more than 10 seconds.
Mario 64 boss battle style, 3D platformer boss style. Actually, Bomberman 64 was probably a better reference, but because I love Bomberman 64. But yeah, it's that's what it is. The demo that you see right now, it's just a mini game demo. There's 10 mini games in it right now. Eventually, when the board game mode is ready and polished up and working and all that kind of stuff, I'll probably do a small demo mini game, just so you guys get like a sample version of the full game. But I don't know if I'll do that yet. We'll see what happens. And there will be eventually like a board game. Oh my god, how am I still alive? A board game map creator after release at some point. Oh no! No!
Is this game gonna have workshop support?
Yeah, so workshop support and yeah, I mean if it releases on different platforms, I'll have to set up a some kind of like custom map store of some sort where people can just go on there and download new maps and stuff like that. So that'd be really cool to add a bit of replay value to this. And a mini game editor eventually as well, but I don't know when those things will come, but I will tell you that I do plan to do it because I love games that allow me to create stuff.
Creative.
Absolutely. Like you look at Ultimate Chicken Horse, Stick Fight the Game, those kind of things. The replay value on those is amazing because of the fact that they have allowed some sort of basic map creation, and I think as much as they're not super complicated, super complex, they allow the community to create awesome content for everyone to play then.
So that just reminded me of how long it's been since we've actually played Stick Fight.
What's the next mini
It's actually
game?
been a while.
Pipe Man.
That's option yours.
We will do Pipe Mare as probably the last mini game. But
Well, the first one was Monocle's choice. The second one was mine. So now it's your choice.
I guess we're gonna do Pipe Man.
Alright, if I can make it past like up to
The
that
game
like,
loads.
higher floors, then I'll be happy.
Yeah.
with myself.
Let me know if
Like, I was happy when I first made it to the purple spikes.
is
Because I'd never made it
is
that
the
far.
stage showing up for you now or no?
Yeah,
It's all good.
okay.
Now there is a bit of a bug if you guys play this where you'll notice like the first parts of the level just don't load. It's progress considering the bug was much worse than that. It was basically like massive chunks of the level just missing. So I'll eventually eliminate that. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. But I've got a couple of other things I've got to fix that are more prioritized. Just some general quality of life things, such as the clients being able to simply hit start. Oh wow! Can we restart this? Not now. No, you keep going. You keep going. I want to see how far you get.
No pressure,
Not
Monocle.
at all.
All the pressure.
None
I'm gonna
whatsoever.
crank the music for you even. There you go. Epic music.
I'm just stay for my second.
Just gonna see how far I go if I just run forward. I'm gonna force the camera to go faster, so you have to go faster. Oh damn, I died. Oh, he's dead. Alright, we're gonna redo that one. We'll come back into it.
Look, I made it for
And even after you guys drop off, I might just hang around and play for a bit. I mean, I'll play for a few more mini games. I just didn't want to keep you guys up. Just looking out for you. But are you just kind of cruising? Because we've got more viewers in here now. That's all.
Yeah, I'm just cruising
Yeah, that's
right
cool.
now.
I'm happy to cruise out. All right, we'll just keep playing. If any of you guys want to jump in and play with us, I'll tell you what. Let's make an open server. How about we do that and we'll just see how it goes. I'm gonna go back to the main menu. It should spit you guys back to the main menu as well.
Yes, it
Excellent,
did.
cool. I'm just gonna see if there are any servers. We might be able to raid someone's server here. No. Oh, that's sad. No one's playing my game. Actually, there were like 5 servers earlier today. So I was like, that was really cool to see. I was super happy about that. Alright, we're gonna just call it a developer stream. Join us. No password, guys. Just gonna wait in the lobby for a bit. Oh, hang on. Nah, my game's bugged. My game's bugged. No, get Alt F4. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Bear with me. We're getting there. We're getting there. Just restarting the game now. So yeah, for all those who are new, this is Metalheads, 8-player local or online multiplayer party game. You can download the demo on Steam right now. I'm just gonna jump in. Yeah, download the demo on Steam right now. There's 10 mini games, online multiplayer that has just been added. It is very experimental, so expect bugs like what just happened there, which I'll be trying to iron out over God knows how long. So I'll start this server up again. Dev stream, join us. There we go. Yeah, it's just called dev stream, this one, guys, not developer stream or developer live stream. So jump in whenever you want. There we go.
I should have waited a few seconds so I could be on Be Pink.
Haha. Well, speaking of that, like I will eventually have the ability to change color. I did actually. It's actually implemented in the game already, but I disabled it because it was causing issues. So yeah, like that was a while ago that happened. I'm talking like last September or something like that. Better jump over to the game actually. Forgot that I had my camera on. Hey, Bombantingom. Hey, buddy. No, man, I can't even. Bombantingom. That's really hard to pronounce. I never have problems with words, but what the hell? So yeah, let's jump in. We've got Bomb here. Actually, I'll just wait a bit. We'll give it another 2 minutes. So if you guys are watching, download the demo, jump online right now, and come play with us. Let's get 8 players in here and let's have some crazy fun. If you are downloading it, just write in the comments that that's what you're going to be doing, so we know that you're coming. Because if you join mid-game, it might break things. You know what? YOLO. Let's do it. We'll do Laser Lunacy just to put the wind up him. Bomb, if you're playing, you're a legend. Thank you. Thanks for coming in and jumping in the stream.
Okay, there are players up there.
Let's see how good you are now.
No pressure.
No pressure at all. You are versing the developer and people who have been playing for quite some time now. Oh, who are we waiting on? There we go. So yeah, times like that where you don't know if the person's just kind of dropped off, I do want to add the ability to just force the game to start, so you guys aren't just waiting and waiting. I'll crank this music because it's bloody amazing. I did not create the music. This is made by Andy Gillian. He's been working on the soundtrack for Metalheads and has done a fantastic job. This is entirely original. You will not find this anywhere else. All the content in Metalheads is original. No asset flipping here. Good player left apparently. Oh no, I think it's more like a player joined, but hey.
No, Monaco did this. He's calling disconnected for a second.
Oh, I died. We all died. We're all dead. Oh, so it's bugging out now. Yeah, I hate that. Yeah. I gotta fix that. I gotta really fix that. That's one of the major issues I've got to fix because I hate having to like restart the game as a result of that. Because it's probably gonna break the server now. Is it connected via cable or like what's the go?
Yeah, the cable's a bit dodgy.
Ah, okay. Hey, oh, what?
Oh.
Okay. Sure.
Oh, because he put in a new cable, it's being seen as a different controller, maybe. Hence why it's Mr. Monocle.
Yeah, because it'll. Oh man.
That's something we never checked.
No, I made sure that see, this is a good example though. Like if you had 2 controllers on the one computer, it'll just get identified as like whatever your name is with the bracket of the number of the controller. So it'd be like Paralysia 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. Hit A, guys. Hit A. There we go. Come on, Bomb. Let's do it, buddy. I think you may have bombed out. I think he dropped out of the game or something. Oh, there we go. He just dropped out then. All right, let's see if it doesn't break now. We'll go into balls. It probably will break here, guys. So bear with me. These are some of the really annoying niggly bugs that I am faced with, but it was all working until I started. Yes, it says there's 4 players.
Yeah, 0 4.
Yes. Bugger. And as you can see, like as a result of players dropping in and dropping out and doing all that kind of stuff, it can really screw with the game's player count and basically render the game useless. But I'll be adding a force start button that hopefully should be able to circumvent those issues until I sort out the count problem. The other problem is that I've run into is obviously if we did force the game to start, it probably wouldn't end when 3 players die or if 2 players fall off the stage because it still thinks that there's a 4th player there. So yeah, until everyone falls off, then it wouldn't end, and then nobody's going to get any points, so it never goes anywhere anyway. So I'm going to jump back out. I'm going to restart the game again. Oops.
And all good, Sim. Enjoy
Oopsie.
watching.
Hey Sam, how you doing? He's watching on his phone. He's gonna wait downstairs for his laptop. I don't blame him. Like, if I was getting a new laptop delivered, I'd be pumped. So excited. Alright, I'm gonna Alt F4 out now. And you guys should do the same. We'll jump back in. I'll go back to the webcam. Maybe I shouldn't do a public server. Key lights, they're so damn bright, guys. Might turn that down a bit, just a little bit. Bit intense. I don't need it on anyway. The game has started. Here we go. Alright, let's do this. Now, before we get started, actually, I'll just create the server, just so you guys can jump in. Dev, stream. This one will not be public because obviously it just breaks things and I don't want to be Alt F4ing constantly. So, dev stream and then the same password as before, guys.
Good, all good.
There we go. It is up and ready. Now, how many people have we got watching? We have 124 people here. Hello, everyone. Thank you and welcome to the stream. This is actually a live stream. It is not pre-recorded footage, hence I am, calling out the number of people here. Yeah, so what you're seeing here, this is Metalheads. It's a local or online multiplayer party game for up to 8 people, either locally or online. It supports... Well, it will support 30 mini games at minimum on launch. There'll be a board game mode, there'll be a boss fight mode, character customization, and then eventually after the game launches and maybe after it gets a console release, there will be a board game editor and even a mini game editor, which I think is really exciting. Because I think that'll add a ton of replay value, and there's so many of you guys who are super creative as well, so really pumped to get that working for you. The demo that we're playing right now, this has 10 mini games, which we'll just show you right now. I'll just jump in, just choose my little head. I'm gonna go with Spike this time. It's got 10 mini games. Miss Monocle has hit a there we go. It's got 10 mini games at the moment, as you guys can see here, which you guys can play. You can go and download the game right now, and you can jump right in and start playing. Now, if you got mates who live, not in the same house, you can play online as well, like we are right now. Yeah, the online multiplayer is a bit buggy. It is a not a prototype, but an experimental version of the game. So just bear with me while I try and sort out those bugs. I'm getting real tired now. I'm struggling to get through that spiel. Alright, so we'll just do continuous and see where it takes us. Okay. Falling apart, there we go. But yeah, thanks heaps for sticking around if you guys have been watching the stream for ages, and thanks to all the new people for jumping in and checking the game out. Really appreciate it. And if you do have any questions, don't be afraid to put it in the chat. Like, happy to answer anything that you guys are wanting to ask. Pretty open, pretty transparent. Your body just kind of flung up in the air then. If anyone's wondering, by the way, the music is made by Andy Gillian. He is the lead guitarist of Mors Principium Est, which is a Finnish melodic death metal. Oh man, I'm mincing my words. I was about to say Finnish melodic death metal or something. Finnish melodic death metal band. It's freaking amazing. Go check him out. He's also created his own solo album called Never After. So it's really it's an instrumental album. It is metal as hell. So it's awesome. No vocals, no screaming, no nothing like that. It's just purely metal instrumental, and it sounds amazing. So go check that out. It is great to have such talent working on Metalheads as well. Andy's put the metal into Metalheads basically. So yeah, that's why I'm going to give him such a shout out as much as possible.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
if I'm sounding like I'm plugging the hell out of him, yeah, I am, because he deserves it. Oh, whoops. Derp. So if you guys are wondering, I didn't get any points then because it was kind of a draw. I fell off and yes, Sam, absolutely. It's not instrumental. It's instrumental.
It would not let me move.
Oh no, is your controller screwing up again?
No, that just would not let me move just then. Yeah, I can move now.
That's weird. So you'll notice there's a couple of bugs
Yeah,
here, guys.
instantly
Like
disappeared.
you'll see like the stage kind of just falls apart in random spots at the start there. Oh man, I'm so dead. Wait, why is the stage not coming back? Oh, there it is. I was a bit worried there. Hey,
You got the
winner,
win.
winner. Now there's normally your names at the end here, but that's another bug. I did have it working, and
It's a tiny
I
bit.
did have it working, and then it mixed up all the names.
For me, your name popped up.
Sorry.
For me, your name was at the
Oh
end.
really?
Oh, it shows
Oh,
up
at the
at the
top
top,
it
but
does,
it
yeah.
doesn't show above.
Yeah.
It was also showing above the people, but that's been
Yeah,
removed
temporarily removed until I fix that annoying issue. Because what was happening was it'd show like somebody else as a winner under the names.
Yeah.
Amazing how often I won mini games. It was nice.
And you won at the other ends, right?
Yeah. Clearly, this is golf rules.
Absolutely. You guys are getting
It's a big
awfully
one,
close
it's
to that laser. It's making me think that you guys are just
I
gonna
like
like.
to live life on the edge.
Gonna crank this music. How good is this? Love it. It's like Zorba's Dance, metal version.
I love this song.
When Andy was telling me about the creation process, he was just like, dude, this is gonna give people anxiety. He said it was stressing him out so much just listening to it over and over again. When he sent me the sample for the song, I was at work actually, and I'm like, oh my god, this is incredible. Oh, I'm getting dizzy. I'm too tired for all this spinning.
Damn.
Oh man. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
It's amazing how many times that particular
It's
one
so
is happening,
evil.
where it's just like,
And now you'll notice some mini games will keep going, but I'm gonna let you guys listen to this music and how crazy it'll get. This is a bug that the game keeps going, guys. So if this ever happens, just hit the start button and go restart or go back to the main menu. That ragdoll just yeeted at the camera.
I think I need my anxiety meds.
I think so too. Like it is actually stressing me out. And then you'll hear the track go into like a chaos mode after a certain point in time. So damn good. Alright, I'm gonna get out of it. I'm getting so dizzy. Oh my god. I'm too tired for that. Way too tired for that. How long have we been streaming for now? It's been like
3 hours,
I was
57
gonna say it's
minutes.
getting up to that 4-hour mark. Whew, damn. Yeah, I think we'll definitely end it very soon because I gotta get to bed because tomorrow's gonna be a massive day. Just for those who are watching, I'll be streaming probably twice tomorrow. I'm not gonna be doing as many bug fixes because honestly, it's draining my soul away at the moment. But when I'm not streaming, I will be bug fixing and just trying to sort all that stuff out. I also do want to get a bit of time to play some of the demos. So one of the live streams won't actually be on Steam. It will be on the Twitch page of Otrium Games. So look that up and check it out. So because I do want to support other developers and show them off because I think it'll be really fun, and it gives me an opportunity to actually play those games too because I don't have time normally to play anything. Especially at the moment getting this whole thing prepared, so I'd like to relax a little bit, and but at the same time sharing that fun with you guys too. So yeah.
So 90-hour stream when?
Yeah, right. Man, I would need 90 mini games for that to happen, and then just keep cycling through them constantly, plus the board game mode.
Yeah, 1 hour of each mini game.
To spread out over
play the exact same mini game however many times for an hour, and then move on to the next one.
It's a challenge that I'd probably take on at some point, but I'd need I need to make sure I've got people who are willing to join in as well. Because
24-hour streams are always interesting.
Oh man, I couldn't do that on my own unless it was a really engaging game. Because I've played games for you know the games that just draw you in, like Skyrim and stuff, and you're like, yeah, but I just want to go to that one last dungeon or cave. Let's do some what mini game do you reckon, guys? What are we feeling? Pipe Man? Pipe Man, alright.
And yeah, that came up.
Nightmare.
Also, Sim, that came up as a link because of the period in between Doctor and Freeman. Since it was Doctor period and no space before Freeman, it comes up as a link.
All right, we'll do this mini game and then one more. As much as I'd love to hang around, because there's more and more people watching. We've been streaming for it's over 4 hours now, isn't it? So I need to have a break.
Yeah, it's almost at 4 hours now.
And I've been non-stop working on the game, guys. So I need to rest. Even yesterday, I finished my day job. I came home and I thought, I'll play those indie games and I'll just get a feel for them. And I downloaded them, and then I still ended up just doing work. Oh, really?
Sleep is very important.
I didn't load in. Yeah, so you'll notice a bug on this if you're new to the game. If you download the demo, yeah, almost done. Yeah. Sorry, I was just talking to my girlfriend there. Yeah, so if you're new to the demo and you play online and you notice that there's the starting segments are missing, I'm gonna work to try and fix that at some point soon. I just spent the last 16 hours trying to fix a much worse version of that problem where entire sections of the level, as you're running along, where there's traps and everything, were just missing.
And that one was so much worse, not only because of the sheer amount of it, but because of how consistent it actually was.
Yeah, it was
it wasn't 100%, but it was still consistent.
Yeah,
enough.
it was in the same sort of area between sections 11 and 17 or something like that. But I couldn't quite put my finger on it. I was like, "What? Where is this?" But when I kind of figured it out today, I was like, "Oh, you're kidding me!" But I still didn't.
What was the actual issue?
I'll have to explain it outside of the stream, and probably not tonight. It was a combination of things, and still, as I said, it's not 100% fixed because even the starting point is not fixed. Gonna crank the music now. Yes, for you guys. I don't want to die yet. I want to show them some cool shit. Oh, go away, Soul Blade. Oh my goodness. Oh no! Damn it. I'm gonna restart it. I want to get as far as possible in that one. Oh, I think I bugged it out. I bugged it. Whoops.
Yep.
I bugged it.
Oh.
No, it'll start up in a sec for you guys.
Yep, there it is. Maybe you should put distance on. So
Yes, good point. I'll do that. Because I want to try and get as far as possible so you guys can see how absolutely chaotic this map gets. And so you can listen to the whole soundtrack. I won't be able to hear you guys, by the way. I can sort of hear you mumbling in the background, dude. I got the music turned right up. I should do the cinematic.
Probably a mix of both.
I should do a cinematic camera when jumping through the blades. The problem is it won't reset the camera if unless somebody dies at the moment. It's not set to toggle. Oh wow, rip. You just got absolutely annihilated.
Didn't even make it to section 1.
What's that?
Didn't even make it to the where it's normally
Yeah.
bugged. Ooh. I should know that area off by heart by now.
Good. You only sat there for 6 hours testing it with me or something like that, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was just over 6
Yep.
hours. And right before a stream as well.
Oh yeah.
It's like,
Yep. That was fun. It was like we thought we fixed it, and then it was just like, no, it's back. We got so excited. We were telling everyone that oh yeah, it's working, and then oh crap, it's back with a vengeance. Oh, I'm way
Yeah,
too
because
tired for this.
then the consistency disappeared, and it was like, okay, so now other sections are being affected. Bloody
It's
hell.
like we thought we nailed
Really?
this, but nope. Ah. Man, this is my eyes are like blurring, so it's really hard to it's really hard to focus right now. Ugh. Oh, I don't want to go near that blade. It's gonna probably speed up when I least want it to. Oh yes, I made it further to the crazy section. You guys better not suffer from motion sickness, because you're about to start feeling it. Oh man, I'm feeling it, and I don't even suffer
Yeah,
from it.
it took me ages to feel the motion sickness the first
Oh,
time. It's
man.
like everyone was talking about it, I'm like, "No, I don't feel it yet," and then towards the end, it's like,
Yep,
oh,
now I
no,
got it.
there it is.
Especially when like it's rotating, and then you get bits like this that kind of sway.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like whoa. The music track is meant to loop there, but I mean, oh damn it, I'm an idiot. Yeah, you guys can see how crazy this can be. There's a bit of a bug there where you'll hear like 3 music tracks at once. If you're the client, you won't hear it, but the server does. So.
As the client, I have been.
Oh, you are hearing it? Okay.
It's not 3.
Two,
it's
sorry. Yeah, it just sounds like a massive
definitely
noise,
two.
so. Alright, one more mini game, and that'll be it, guys. What are we gonna do?
Best way to finish it off.
Oh, balls? Alright, let's do it. Oh,
Oh,
balls
ball.
it is. One ball to rule them all. Lol.
Where are we gonna go?
Let's do this. Now this mini game, guys, this is insane with 8 people, and tomorrow night I'm gonna rally the troops to come and do a big live stream like we did last night. Have 8 people here, all playing. It's gonna be nuts. And if you guys want to jump in and join us on that stream, join the Discord. We've got all the links posted pretty much everywhere. And let us know, or let me know if you want to join in. I keep saying let us know, like it's a development team, but it is just a solo project. It's made by one person, guys. In saying that, I say solo, but these guys have helped in a big way as well. So it's almost
We're the QA
yeah, they're the,
testers.
which I guess it's a team then. You know, it's a community thing. So
QA and PR.
yeah, that's right. And I want this to be a very much a community. Oh my goodness, how did you survive that? How are you alive? Get off.
I have not.
You're not. Yeah, I want this to be a community type thing. So if you guys have got mini game ideas, that kind of stuff, don't be afraid to let me know. Oh no. Oh, you cheeky bugger.
See, that's what you get for taking me down.
You just rolled off the edge almost. That was a good recovery, I gotta say. And that's also a bit of a bug, guys. I'm gonna crank this.
I can't tell at this point if it's normally green or whether it's the last player.
Oh, I think it's the last player. I love this music. When Andy sent this to me, I was so happy. Oh god, don't do that. Aha! I jumped, then I jumped again and I failed. And you almost won.
You can still pull that. Just gang up on Monocle and ignore me. I'm totally not going to betray you.
Not yet. Here we go.
Definitely didn't do that.
Come on, Monaco. You're going off. Let's gang up. he's funneled. He's funneled. Nope, he escaped. What's it like having two balls chasing you, man?
Just feel like a Thursday film.
Average day. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Boink. Oh no. Yes.
There I go.
That's because I jumped to them.
Oh. Ah, yes, Monocle couldn't survive this.
No. Oh no. New. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I was like looking at my phone and trying to play it, and I was like, oh nope.
Okay,
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
teleport.
See on my screen, it just shows you just slowly rolling across the stage.
On my screen, it's like, everything's.
Yeah, let's synchronize to the server. Oh, there I am. So you guys can just imagine this with 8 people. It's absolute insanity. If you want to watch what this is like with 8 people, we did a stream last night. So if you go onto Otrium Games on Twitch, you can have a look at those streams and just kind of scrub through it and you'll see. I think near the end we had the 8 people.
Damn it.
Hey.
Yeah, it was the Friday.
Yeah, it was like the last half hour or so. It's really cool, really fun.
Yeah.
And we're going to be doing that tomorrow night, except for it's going to be hopefully for like 2 hours or so. If you guys are all keen anyway.
I'm
Oh, this is a nail biter. This. Is Pink gonna come back here? Oh, so close. Just gotta nudge him off. Just one little nudge.
He's running away from me at this
He's
point.
going around one another.
Scared of me.
You guys are just dancing to the music, that's all it is. Oh, stay in the middle, stay in the middle. No, Pink, jump, jump,
no.
yes! Oh! Nice. Well done. That was intense.
What a way to end
That was
off.
beautiful.
That was close.
Absolutely
That
beautiful.
was so intense.
I love it. Well, thank you so much, guys, for coming along and watching the live stream. I'm just going to jump out of the game now. Just going to switch over to
I
webcam.
love how that finished off with just the shouting 3, 2, 1 on my end.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh man, this is all pink again. What the heck is with this webcam? It's weird. Anyway, my face is pink. Sorry, guys. So yeah, thank you very much for coming along, guys. Thanks for watching the live stream. We'll be live streaming tomorrow. Whether or not I'll be live streaming Metalheads or live streaming other indie games, that's a different story. But I won't be, if it's other indie games, I won't be streaming on Steam because that's kind of a little bit unethical, I guess. And super dodge too. So I will be on Twitch though, Otrium Games. If you guys want to check it out there and join in, I think it'd be super fun if I do that, and it gives me a chance to actually try out these other indie games as well. Some of those games will be multiplayer, and if any of these guys are free, or if you guys are free and you want to jump in, I'm more than happy to play with these. I think it'll be really fun. But yeah, tomorrow at 7:30 Australian Eastern Standard Time, or AEST. Check that out on Google. Find out what your time zone is. We will be doing a live stream, hopefully with 8 people. and maybe some of you guys who are watching as well. So that'll be really, really cool, really fun. I think it's going to be a really good time. So yeah, we're good. So as tradition goes, I have to scream the 3, 2, 1 finished into the microphone. Let's see how many people are watching me do this. So 118. Yeah, it's not too bad. And it won't cut out this time because I don't have NVIDIA RTX running, I don't think. Yes, I do, actually. I'm not... you sneaky thing. I'm going to close you down. Because the last time I had NVIDIA RTX on, it just completely cut out my screen. It was really embarrassing. It happened twice, actually. All right. So we'll see you guys in the next stream session, and look forward to it. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, finished! That was not a good stream because it was late. It's late at the moment. I've got neighbors and I've got people in the house who are probably trying to sleep, and here I am screaming. So